getting down.
Oh, that's 701, you got that radio pounding on into Colorado 179.
Well, happy Sunday to you there, 383. No doubt about it, sounding good over here around the east side on this beautiful Sunday. 383 or 701, getting on down.
Swinging that big hammer, 701.
Right there, 383, I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden it got real busy in there that time around. I'm going to slide back off to the side. I'll see you. Tell 918 I just cut his head off. Oh, hey, 383. Tell 918 that 0701 say hello. I'm back quiet. Hey, Hey, Mean Machine, you said that for me to tell 383 Happy Sunday, so I'm going to pass the file along. Y'all have a good day out there. 701, getting on down. Poor 10 Roger, got down right there. All right, I'm going to slide back right to the side. I'll see you.
Having some technical difficulties this afternoon.
You said, tell 383 or Scorpion, brother. Is that what you said? And then you said, bye, bye, bye. Telephone 383 is your Scorpion day, no doubt. I don't know what you. I'm a super duper, sounding good today. You know who it is? Back here on the east side, working this little house of glass, getting on down. Bye, 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 bye.
Sorry about that. Michael Johnson in Michigan. Hey, wait, buddy.
I missed the 2 touchdowns. Our defense did that. Yeah, I went to the store real quick, so I missed it. It was 3-3 when I left. Now it's 17-3. We're up. Yeah, I think we got some interceptions or
Dog's choking on the camera.
Washington State said it.
Well, good boy, man. I just want to let you know, man, bumping it down. Shoots, man, I didn't mean to cut anybody off, man. I was trying to see all sounding good like you. 363.
Well, lots of allohas right on back. No doubt about it. It was kind of a mess, so I'm waiting in the trailer. Park, Washington State.
Shut up. It's kind of sounding like you're shipping very well here with this
Goofy dog. She's got a fresh bag of natural diamond. And she's so excited, she's like chowing down. No, it's fucking light, man.
Easy
Slow.
button over here.
Oh, it's that glitch. Come on, man. Just been sitting here.
I got a copy. Hello. Who? 830 Ontario, Canada, trailer park. I'm waving right back at you, and happy Sunday.
I'm gonna smoke some reefer next to this cop. A little puffin' and a little passing.
In the bluegrass, trailer park with a big old Sunday wave right in the back.
Come on, man. It's alright, I gotta go out in the hallway and grab my
Right on,
reefer.
500. You have a great rest of your day. Enjoy and have a happy new year. 500 Bluegrass Trailer Park, Washington State. I'm standing by.
Yeah, so I'm trying to keep it down. My neighbor's having Christmas with her family, and I'm not that much of a piece of crap, so I'm going to just try not to talk too much for a little bit. Michael Johnson will entertain you in the comments, though. He'll tell you a joke, but don't try to bum a smoke. Oh yeah, we puffin' and we passin'. Sorry, we're just getting warmed up. Man, I've had the worst fucking headache. Car alarm. I swear that camera's timed terrible for shifts. Doesn't matter what truck or gear ratio. Mom, get the camera. I think, yeah, you can. Hang on. Sorry, guys. That's how I make our the thumbnails. Don't you want a thumbnail? Or do you not want a thumbnail? If you don't want a thumbnail, just say, hey, bum, put the camera down. Get back to trucking. We're not watching you to take pictures, boy. Boy, I tell you what. Boy. I thought we were cool, but that almost turned into looking like a fool. You ain't cool, just a fool. Honestly, you do always need a good thumbnail, dude. When I would do these without a thumbnail, it made a big difference when I started using thumbnails. And then it made a big difference when I started using the camera versus just taking a screenshot with Steam. You know what I'm saying, Vern? We're in Franny, Wyoming. We just came down from Montana into Wyoming. We're going to drop these power packs off in Rock Springs and then probably take some pipe to your stepmom's. Just kidding. Anybody got an idea where you want to see us go from Rock Springs, Wyoming to where? You tell me. It's up to you guys. run a Kool-Aid, some beer, even if we gotta buy a dry van. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. mirror got broke from popping a blackhead like a zit. Trying to talk over it. But anyways, if you look it up, and which I would suggest, if you want to know anything about it, look it up to get all the facts. But there's some of these organizations that are going against that mandatory requirement, which is common fucking sense. How you supposed to be able to read, basic English? It's not like, it's not like calculus or astronaut physics. But even me and Bird go way back. He taught me everything I know about astronaut physics. Anyways, the point is, you look into some of these institutions and associations, they're the reason rates are getting no better. We're all gonna die. But they want immigrant labor because they know it's cheap labor, and that's not rude or racist. That's just fact. Because what the hell are you gonna do when you're coming to a new country and you're trying to do one field? You're gonna take any deal you can get. but we got through it, and I even learned some Spanish. Y'all ready for this? That's how you know I'm cool, man. Engrasa la máquina, llamo en este Dios, señor. Me llamo señor Bueno El Rifo. That's Rifo. I never asked for it. How you say Rifo in Spanish? Probably just say Rifo. El Rifo. But you roll your R, huh? weirdest layout of this house that we took out of the house and then like where the fourth bedroom or second bedroom she locked off. those lights go off, just a heads up, you guys coming to this game, when you come up to those railroad crossings and those lights are flashing, don't try to run through it like I just did. They'll be invisible fucking wall there. How's everybody doing anyways? I know Dally and Michael and stuff stopped by. Who else is hanging out? If you guys stop by, you gotta let me know, because if I don't see it in the comments, I don't know who's in the lobby. I think I can look though. Big old shiny black woman to settle down with it and shake it like this big bill. I can't remember. I think he was a Swede. Yeah, I think he was Swedish. Finland. He was a Finnish. However you say their nationality. No, they're Polish. Yeah, okay. I just had a flashback of saying it, slang for it. But, anyways, this old Polish dude, and he's long gone now, but that's what he would say to his wife, who was a Swedish woman. He'd say, I should have got me a big shiny black woman to settle down with. It's like, what the fuck, dude? All my years, I've never heard that anywhere else, so if you ever hear that, they heard it here first, you know it. There's like, that one family would know it. They know I stole it from them. I forget to do it all the time, but I appreciate you guys that hit the like button. I've been getting better about it lately myself. On when I watch people's videos and stuff, I try to remember to hit that damn thing, because I won't lie, I forget. Earlier I was watching, or on the CB live stream, I caught myself as I was just shouting out like, hey, if you like the CB chatter, this is his channel. Ah shit, I didn't even like his live stream. What a selfish jerk I am. So I turned it down because I realized that when it's staticky, it's not that good. Mother Nature's doing some static on the wire today. and listen to this caterpillar sing. I'll shut the hell up for a little bit. Did they ever add the hay squeezes to Farm Sim? And what I'm thinking of is this the hay. What do they call those guys? They got a little 4-cylinder, 6-cylinder Cummins in them, a little cab on it. You drive around the field, you pick up all the bells. It picks it up, throws it up, organizes them, you drive somewhere, and then lifts them up vertically, and you drive out from under that big old stack. And that's how you can fill up the barn in a day with the big old bells. What do they call those things? Dally, I forget. I've worked on them before. The brake lines always rust out on them. Spring mills there. Truck you using in your Farm Sim? I'm just gonna guess you're using the 379 day cab with the 155-inch wheelbase with no locker, and a Super 10 with a C12 cab. These spread axle trailers back up a little tricky, and I'm reading the chat also. Stackers like that, yeah. What do they? I was surprised they never added the hay squeeze, because hay squeezers are crazy. You know, you got two seats for one for driving, one for stacking, or one for squeezing. I used to use a Roadrunner hay squeeze. It was a newer one, so it had a little, I believe it was an ISM Cummins. The one that replaced the M11 and M10s. The ISM, yeah, the ISM, and it had an Allison transmission in it. It was always kicking in neutral when you were driving down the highway. I couldn't figure it out. Then it ended up going back to the Roadrunner guys out of Kansas. I think they were out of Kansas or Klamath Falls or something. I don't fucking remember. I just remember it's gone for a while. Nobody ever figured it out. Yeah, they do kind of look like trucks. I've got one drive axle with duals on them and one steer axle, and the one end's got a hood and the other end's your squeeze forks. We're gonna take, I hate hauling the BNSF railways, man, so we're not gonna do it. Oh, that'd be fun, Metal West to Metal West, but we've done those a lot. We haven't done a lot of Jennies. I'm a Peter guy. If I drive a Kenworth, the only Kenworth I've ever liked being in, and I haven't spent, oh, that's a lie, I've actually spent all days in late models, number 32 dump truck. Used to drive it. So I can't say that. Yeah, the only truck I like that's a Kenworth, late model. And one was an extended good. Just a regular good. And I like those trucks. I never spent a whole day in I only worked on B models and drove around yard and stuff. And they seem fine too. B models are just a fine truck. Probably a really good work truck. For back in the day. And then the only thing I can drive around or spend the day working was a T800. I hated it. I fucking hated it. And this was in the early 2000s, but the gas pedal on the T800, that little potato pedal I call it, I hate that fucking thing with passion, guys. I'll just emphasize on that one more time. I fucking hate it. I believe it's fine to hate material items. Hating people ain't worth the time of day. But if there's like something someone made, you can hate that. Because that doesn't really take any energy. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna go pick up this Jenny Jam. We'll take it over there across Nebraska. Well, we gotta go across Wyoming, so we're on the western side. So we're gonna take I-80 across Wyoming, across Nebraska, into where we've taken it to. I don't remember. I just know. I think we're taking it to Iowa. I will say I was surprised to see that it wasn't on Steam Sale. I was checking out Steam Sale, making sure I don't miss out on anything good, because sometimes there's, you know, really good sales to grab, and Farm Sim wasn't on sale, and I thought that was interesting, especially with I seen a video about it, but I didn't really watch. I fell asleep, but I guess there's a new farm simulator in development. It's like, it's supposed to be a hell of a lot better. We puff and we pass. Did they ever add any like, you're playing Farm Sim 25 on console, correct? So I'm second they see you, it can be, and I've done it too. I mean, that's how I know, you know. But yeah, and that's the kind of thing. It's like I said before, it's like if it's got some pretty cool in-depth mods. Hey, these are brand new. Oh, JC compact generators. We want to halt the Caterpillar generators. I feel like Farm Sim would be more interesting to watch though than this game. Like, as much as I love this game and stuff too, like the last 10 minutes I haven't had my sound on, so I can't hear nothing. Yeah, I like these. It's kind of interesting how they modeled the. Let's look at this, everybody. A little show and tell. It's very interesting to me how they modeled the C16, or excuse me, the 16-cylinder cat. So what they did was, it's like they took a C16 or a C15 valve cover and they just put it on a big old V-type engine, and then they kind of got the intake and exhaust plumbing, kind of, because these have 4 turbos on them. So yeah, and then anyways, on a Cat 16 cylinder you have a head per cylinder and a rocker box and a valve cover per cylinder. They do that so when you lose a hole, you tear that one hole down, you repair that one hole. It's kind of like Stacy's mom. The hole is serviceable. Anyways, but yeah, that's why they do that. The game really, like, they did not Google picture of 16-cylinder Caterpillar or industrial cat, which is crazy because on every oil field job, every mining job, bulldozer, haul truck, you know, it's like you couldn't just mirrored that picture. You guys just took a regular cat engine and mirrored it, and technically this would be like a 12-cylinder. Maybe there is some industrial Jenny that looks like this and I don't know about it either. That's always a thing too. I assume it's just like a carbon copy of the 16-cylinder cat. I've never seen a 12-cylinder cat. The ones in the dozers don't look like that. I can't remember. In the D11, I can't actually remember, even though I've done repowers on those. I hated my life so fucking bad back then though. I don't remember nothing. But they didn't look like that. If I remember right, the smaller, the ones you'd find in the dozer, was a just like the 16 as far as each hole was serviceable, just like Stacy's mom. I won't lie, dude. I wish they would add tire popping, like GTA even. So, like, say if you rub up on a curb too hard to blow the tire, but if you like drive up to the curb and roll up on it, you'd be fine. But if you like hit the curb going 40 miles an hour, it completely fucking bust your wheels, you know. We gotta take 5 here real quick. So I gotta go do something for my dad real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Dead long.
What? Hey, calling on the phone. Got his hand out, come on. Oh, Lordy, number 10 up here, Western Washington. I'm waving down there by Texas. Brian. Hey, I got a brush. I can brush it off. The dirty turd is back in the bowl. Don't flush it. Dirty, dirty. Oh. Don't flush it, don't brush. The dirty turd is out. Hey, 383, the dirty turd has got his hand out. Come on. Oh man, no, don't do it. Don't wipe. It's the dirty turd. Hey, dirty turd. Number 10 waving. No, there's a lot of mess in my bowl right now. Hey, number 10, I heard you too. The dirty turd. Catch you later, dirty turd. Number 10. Number 10 having a good time here. I'm back in the bushes. Sometimes they call me Scratchy. I got to go. Oh man, you dirty turd. You itchy Scratchy. Catch you later. Right, 918, the dirty dirty's got something for your ear. I got to go.
said, happy holidays, I got to go. Oh, man. Hey, dirty turd. You itchy, scratchy. Yeah, thanks for rolling that nickel. You roll that right back to that 918 number 10 waving back. Hey, 918, he said a friendly fire right back. Around and around the bow it goes. Down, boy. That's right. Give yourself a good round of applause. That's right. Stand there and give yourself a clap. Oh, somebody's trying Beethoven, number 10. Oh, hey, 918. Oh, take your brother there, baby. 7-2.
back. Sorry about that. The real question is my dad going to live to see Half-Life 3? He used to play, or he got a computer to play Half-Life in 1998. That's the only reason I play video games. And then I remember in 2002 or 3, Half-Life 2, played the shit out of that. And then he liked Max Payne back in the day. But anyways, that'll be $20 now, Jackson. Be 25 if you wanted to be your cousin. That's funny. I mean, I've never had a bunch of cousins, so I've never had to deal with that. Imagine, it could be hard. I told you guys about the mod I want to make, right? I just don't think it works shoppable. I mean, judging by some of them I see, I don't see why. Especially the Hannah one I see, but after seeing the Hannah one, I don't think I have to worry about it. But I want to make me like the chick that kind of looks like the skin girl off the mud flat, you know? But instead of her being hot, have her being like super, just like trailer trash. Overweight, have like big old tits that have got holes up, you know, just like Bahama Mama mod. How's everybody's Sunday going? Did you manage to make it down and do some praying? Pray for the rain, pray for the snow. Yeah, it's dry out here in the Rockies, I tell you what. Sorry about that. Hey, that's my truck. Look. See? Get to work. Alright. We puffing and we passing. First, I gotta remember where I hid my weed.
be the butt plug channel, Froggy. This might be the butt plug channel, but you're the butt head that we want to
I am
stick
looking.
it into.
Yeah, that box is like, I thought I put it over by the furnace, you know, in the hallway. Where the fuck is it? But I'm telling you, man, when people start getting dementia and stuff, they don't act themselves. But everybody does, so.
You like butt plugs. You're talking about it all the time. You must have got a couple new ones for Christmas. Did you get some new butt plugs for Christmas, Froggy?
GT7, what game's that one? I found it. I hid it in the recliner cushion. Alright, we ready to do some puffing and do some pack. Where's my lighter at now? You gotta be kidding me. This place is the fucking Twilight Zone. Just kidding. Alright. Sorry about that delay. Interruption in our programming. Let's see.
Copy that, Froggy. You keep an extra butt plug in your glove box.
These guys are talking about butt plugs on the radio. What the fuck? What's GT7, Michael? Is that the like Gran Turismo 7? I used to play Gran Turismo 5, PlayStation 3, way back in the day. Was Gran Turismo 2, 1 and 2 on PlayStation. There's so many cars on that game. On PlayStation 1, Driver, and Midtown Madness, oh yeah, Midtown Madness. And then, what was the Monster what was the one where you chased each other around? They did a remake of it not too long ago. What was the name of that game? You'd like run around the town chasing each other. It was arcade. Had like the Gravedigger, had the hearse, had the clown car or whatever. You do like Paris or all sorts of different places. Nice. Yeah, I remember like with Gran Turismo 5, it was just everything was really digital. Like all the cars, like super not Midnight Club. It wasn't Midtown Madness. It was, they literally just made a remake of it like 5 years ago. You're like driving around blowing GTA 3, I got in trouble at school. We were supposed to write a short story. So I wrote a short story about some guy that escaped from prison and ended up like making money killing prostitutes because I didn't know any better. Dude, I was in first grade and I had been playing GTA 3 and I wasn't smart enough to complete the levels at that age. I was just smart enough to like start and then I would run in a station wagon, pick up hookers later, hide it out there at the beginning, take them into the garage, area, and then I had figured out you could like get out of the car fast enough and run out and save your game and like leave them and lock them across and take them in the garage. And yeah, my dad ended up finding out about that. That wasn't good for me. Also kind of trouble at school because the I think it was in third grade we were supposed to write like a mini book, so I stole Half-Life script pretty much as far as the story was just about Half-Life, and the teacher lady was like, "Bro, this is and yeah, I stole it from a video game." Or I got the idea for it. That's what she asked me where I got the idea, and I said I got it from a video game. And oh fuck, all of a sudden she was mad. It was like a problem. I never understood that, but back then, there was like crazy ideas. And like, maybe they were right. Maybe this shit is turning brains to mush. What are we doing tonight, Michael Johnson? Are we going to be trucking or should we play some shooters again? It's Sunday night, so I was going to jump on and see what's going on my overrides. Maybe check out Counter-Strike Source. Those games usually is like Saturday, Sundays, they're busy. Dally. Oh, that was Dally Board I was talking to. I didn't notice. I haven't been reading the chat super close. I didn't know Dally was here. I won't lie, dude. When I bought GTA 5 on auto sale, and I was gonna Hopefully it's not super bright. Ah, it's super bright. Cheers, everyone. We're gonna have some of this cabbage here. Did you know cabbage is so much better if you heat it up instead of in the oven? And it makes the house smell really good. Dude, I wasn't talking about real cabbage. I'm talking about the devil's lettuce, man. Reefer madness, man. This shit'll make you go apey. It's probably gonna like tell me that 2,500 of the 3,000 hours are invalid because I say the F word or talk about smoking cannabis. I don't think the AI is actually smart enough to pick up on my bad audio and over the CB and over the truck. You know what I'm saying? That's the money. Yeah, that's right. I need to get my old lady some new shoes anyways. This is where they're like, it could be Michael or Michelle. Which one do you prefer? I didn't plug mine in last night and this morning. I plugged I don't give a shit. You want to wear a dress? That's cool. Just don't let your fucking nuts hang out of it. Nice, I drive 732, 96. I've had it for... Dally Lord, you're gonna like this real quick. I found a junkyard in the engine last year for had 154,000 miles on it. It's in a really nice blue and white super cab. So I paid $500 for it, brought it home, and I threw it in the truck. It had a bad injector cup. So it was last winter, and I ended up taking the engine back out to do the cups because, well, it's cold outside. And I figured, well, I'll bring it in and roll the truck out. It'll shut my garage, it'll be warm, I'll do the cups, and then that shit will at least, sealer, green lock type, have a chance to at least dry. Anywho, so I pulled the motor back out, do the injector cups, put it back in. I drive it for like 4 months, runs great, put 3,200 miles on it or whatever. And anyways, there was a 1/4-inch extension in number 4 all the way back on the driver's side on top of the intake valve, bouncing around in there, and it bounced around for 4 months, 3,200 miles, before it rubbed a fucking hole in the cast iron head, started letting water in to the cylinder. I couldn't believe it. And anyways, when I troubleshooted it, I was driving home one night, it got hot, I shut it off, let it cool down, and went to fire it back up, and it had hydro locked. So I thought right away, I was like, oh, maybe I fucked up on my cups, man, or something. Like, even though I've been a mechanic all my life, I thought, well, maybe I screwed up. And anyways, I got home, troubleshooted it, knew I had bigger problems or other problems. So long story short, when I pulled the head off, I heard something jangling around in there, but I looked at the piston and I could see where it had punched a bolt and something else. Anyways, yeah, so a kid dropped a bolt and a socket and an extension down in the engine, and then he fired it up just to see what would happen, I guess, because he couldn't get it back out or something with hands. He wasn't very smart apparently, and so anyways, he fired it up, heard it run through the engine, and he just shut it off, pulled the 5-speed and stuff out of it, and scrapped it. It was the strangest thing. So anyways, I put a different set of heads on it, and that was, I don't know, I've been driving it since Mother's Day, and it's real nice compared to my old engine. I had 365,000 miles on my original engine, and it had been a Rocky Mountain truck its entire life. It never got really good maintenance, so between bad oil and starting to float, I mean, it still ran, drove really good, it just, everything leaked. So the high miles, everything was leaking, and says. And as always said, that kills more engines than dirty assembly. Is cold starts. So if you got a block here, you can use the damn thing. I'm sure you guys do. But even on like your semi truck, I don't understand why a lot of guys out in the cold, they don't plug them in. Yeah, unless they absolutely have to. And usually like they wait till it won't start to plug it in. There's a big mine back there. We want to check out one of these holes. How many miles is on your Power Stroke there, bud? The highest mileage one I've had is the one I have now. I've had a few in my time, and when I was younger, I had a 9901. Yeah, it was an 01. It wasn't a 99, and it had the socks in the tank too that like to plug up. I put some fuel out of a fishing boat in it one day. I got it work. It was full of water and squid guts. Yeah, and I plugged up the socks. Nice. Yeah, mine needs injectors. It's funny, my old engine, I had worn out injectors and bad injector O-rings, and it ran. Like, you wouldn't really know it unless you pull the fuel filter and see how black it was, you know what I mean? Oil getting sent down the return. Diesel. I would have never, you know, you wouldn't have known. And so anyways, I had done the injector O-rings on that engine. This was 3 years ago, probably now. Anyways, I had to use my, I believe it's a 5-foot or 4-foot pry bar to get those injectors out, because every one of them, not just like a couple of them, I mean, I'm talking all 8, I had to use that big ass pry bar, and I think they honestly have been in there since 1996, had to come out since 1996, right? Yeah, as long as you keep good oil changing, as long as you keep good oil and changing fluids, the whole fucking truck lasts forever. And then I think a lot of guys had issues with transmissions because they towed in overdrive all the time back then, and they still do. And I think that's why so many E4MDs and was that the 4R100 in your guys' Super Duties? I think that's why those are so problematic, is because a lot of people that don't know just fucking left it in overdrive, boom, up the hill, 10,000 trailer, you know. I mean, shit, mine's only a super cab, 4-wheel drive, and it weighs 9,600 pounds with the toolbox, and I got an aluminum toolbox. The cab guard's made of steel, but it's only 3/16, 5/16, yeah, it's made out of 5/16. Hey Apex, how you doing, buddy? We're doing pretty good. I've had a headache all fucking day, and so we went and got some coffee, and then my headache started to chill out, and we were just having some more coffee, bullshit about Power Strokes. Let's get more coffee. The hell is this? In the middle of the highway. Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait on that. Hell of that. Apex. Brother. Yeah, mine's an automatic. I had manual. My old Big Nasty had a ZF5 in it. And, man, back there I lived where there was like, I think it was 37 stoplights between my job and my house. And, yeah. So, I was like, I didn't sell it because of that. My gasser had the ZF5 as well. That dude did, man, Mustang doing Mustang things. I probably could have, I guess. That was kind of strange to me, though. I guess that was like a random event. It was supposed to be. But yeah, my 7.3 now has the automatic. And, my torque converter clutch. The lockup clutch is smoked. And, it still works. And this summer, when it was like 100 degrees out, I was having issues with it going into limp mode. Even if I just like zip outside of town for a quick minute, it'd get hot, going into limp mode. And I'm like, oh shit. So we just kind of sandbagged around, tried not to drive as much until it got cold out. And now that it's like, 5 degrees out, 20 degrees out, below zero out, I haven't tried to go over the mountain pass in overdrive. I've been doing it out of overdrive, just going 55, 60 at 2,500, 2,700 RPM. But the speed limiter is 75, so like people are pissed off when they come around me. Anyways, yeah, it's managed to hold up now that way for 6 months, because it started doing that right after I put that new engine in it, and started driving the shit out of it, and kind of just one thing leads to another. That right there is how you know SCS doesn't actually drive around and make sure everything's copacetic. You know what I'm saying? How small is the team, or how big is the team, I should say? I don't feel like it's very big. They've developed this game and it continues to develop. I feel like it's a very small development team. Does anybody know here? Can anybody look it up and tell me how many developers work on SCS's American Truck Simulator? Let me know. They'd probably hire me. No, I'm just kidding. You know what they need to do though? They really should look into. Thank you, Dally and Lord. 1368. I think I could drive across these without getting yelled at. I'll see how else I guess you're supposed to drive through the cones, over the bridge, around over here. Probably what they intend you to do here. They really should hire some of these modders, though. You know what I mean? Even if the modder's like, I don't want to work for you, just pay them for their efforts. Have them create some drugs for them, and then, you know, do their thing. Just really, man, it's bullshit. You know, they should, hopefully, like this guy, FLX, that made this Peterbilt here. You know, they really need to call these dudes up. Hey, we need you to make our trucks, man. It used to be like the Valve's like that. Valve does that kind of stuff. Gabe Newell does that kind of stuff. I don't know if he's the same guy he was in the early 2000s, you know. Maybe he's changed, people change, but Valve used to do that. Where do you think Counter-Strike Day defeat Project Reality, which in turn, where do you think Squad came from? Red Orchestra. Actually, that was an Unreal Engine thing. Steam just picked them up. Valve just picked those guys up too. 120 dedicated designers. Man, I wonder if they drive around and test everything. Apex Doom, thank you also for looking. Developers do need to, and I think that's the thing that's changed a lot in the last 20 years. And then, like, what I mean by that is if you look at 2020, everything got weird. Like, it's been 5-6 years, and a lot of people still are, like, socially disconnected. But, okay, we are running a different economy mod. As you can see, it doesn't mess with my level now. It keeps the rates realistic. It is hyper too, as far as it fluctuates. It's smart, knows what time of year it is. What is the kind of market here for? Oh yeah, we want to try these out. We've never tried these out. These are part of the JCB pack. Apex got me for Christmas because he's a badass. Union Pacific switcher hooked up to green car. Now, who is that too? Union Pacific just had a big merger with CSX, isn't it? And they have the first, what is it, intercontinentally owned railroad now, because they. I'm on career right now, Apex, but hit me up, man. Yeah, we need to test and tune and see if we can figure out what's causing. My game was lagging on single player, and then I had switched to. Or anyways, today it's running good, so I think the mods have updated whatever the fuck was causing. I was having issues on single player and multiplayer, so we'll have to try it out. We're going to do one more load and then look at some first person shooters for a little bit, try to blow off some steam. But yeah, SCS really I mean, I guess it's like, what do you want to do, man? Go back and play 18 Wheels of Steel, you know what I mean? And it's like, I probably should fire up 18 Wheels of Steel just to like re-humble myself, maybe. Yeah. But like right now, I'm having lag spikes in here. I'm sure you guys can tell. But I feel like I know the last time me and Apex Doom did Convoy, it was really bad lag. Oof, shit. Oh, last night too, I slept all bowed up. I slept on my arm all fucked up, and my wrist. You know how that goes. And then it's like into my shoulder, and then I feel like my neck too. So it's like, yeah, I just slept wrong last night. The whole damn side's all jacked up. Luckily not too much pain though, just uncomfortable. You know, I won't lie, when I was a kid I used to play Railroad Tycoon Simulator, I think it was called, but it had like the old school blues track. And you started out with like one train station and you had to connect it to a track, and I always bankrupted my railroad because I didn't understand the strategy of it. But that game was the shit, man. I'm glad that some of the railroad simulators have made a comeback. We haven't tried any of them, mainly because I don't know, Apex. I own War Rights and Armory Forger and Squad. Everything else, the Counter-Strike Source. Counter-Strike Source is one of my old school favorites, but it's a pretty hard game because everybody that plays it's been playing it for 20 years. So yeah, I did hear about that, and so I wanted to make a underground coal mining simulator, and I wasn't sure how to go about it or even start without because I just don't know about that stuff. I started watching YouTube videos on it and stuff, and I would fall asleep to it, and I would wake up and that video would still be playing. So I was like, yeah, dude, I'm just so I haven't really been to I seen that and I was like, motherfuckers, because I can't do what I want with making one. Ouch. I want to see. I need to look up if I can do moonshine and illegal crops with mods on. Whoops. With mods on Farm Sim 25, because if we can, I will totally grab a copy on payday of Farm Sim and do illegal crops and the moonshining and beggars. But as far as making an underground coal mining simulator, it would be it would feel like Farm Sim, or it would feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but most of the labor that you do is with equipment. What the fuck? How did I do that? Okay. Game clip recorded. I'm learning. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm new. I don't know what to do. My GPU. Ooh, she's a working. VRAM. Ah, that's cool. I never really opened this up before. Now we know. Anyways. You know what? I remember when I seen that and Schedule 1, and I think it came to Xbox too, right? Or a variation of it did. Because my buddy was playing it. Oh, a heat exchanger. That's badass. That must be part of that pack too. I don't remember seeing those. We are going to take the... My neighbors are drinking, it sounds like. I heard some old hen who. Oh god. Yeah, it's about, man. I can't bring fat girls over here no more. Last thing I need to noise is like okay, yeah, my one coworker was playing it, and I thought that'd be cool, but at that point I had just kind of like I was over it with the Xbox, you know what I mean? I was debating on getting Escape from Tarkov, it really was, and I watched some gameplay last night and I kind of talked myself out of it, mainly because it's been around for so long and so many people have refined their skills. They know the maps inside and outside. They know every nook and cranny. 1.0 has already been out for so long that they already have learned all the new areas, etc. They had their last wipe ever, I guess. It's like they said they're no longer wiping the game anymore. Because I guess after the game wipes, a lot of people don't come back to play because they want to start over from scratch. Have to start over, and which makes sense, dude. A lot of people don't get the time to do all that and complete all that and bus. But you know, they only play a couple days a week, and you got someone like me that's playing something all day, 10 hours a day. You can't compete. So we're not too excited to jump into Tarkov right now. And those are the kind of games I like, Apex. Actually, I'm really in the mood to get in the Arma Vietnam, but it's just like the private group I play with only plays with AI, and the Arma AI is just terrible and predictable, so it's kind of just I'm burned out on that. And then the PvP server is super arcadey, so a lot of times you don't even have a good time. So I got on there streaming because I'm really good human pilot, and before I was like, okay, get leveled up, get everything ready, get my fucking helicopter and start streaming. I got leveled up, get my helicopter, the server randomly resets, start getting leveled up again, and then at that time, different people were jumping on. So I was getting like helicam, and couldn't get a helicopter up. So I was just like, okay. And then one day I did get a helicopter. I was streaming. I did have a successful 2 hours flying or something. Nobody takes helicopters anymore. They just spawn on the points. So there was literally like 7 or 8 units hanging out at MOB waiting for people, and there was nobody coming. Yeah. Is there any shooters that you're into right now, Apex? That you'd be into? Not Tyler, Joe Jackson. Jalen Jackson's gonna have his computer tomorrow, so I need to get a hold of him too. So I know he was curious about what stuff to excuse me. Anyways. Yeah, I like that kind of intense, more get your adrenaline going. Daisy got me hooked on that old feeling when before Daisy had modded servers, and it was just all vanilla, and it was pure hell, you know. stayed that way. I mean, for a good year, probably, there was always, yeah, I know my approach was terrible. Jeez. Hey man, you gotta eat that. Come back here. Hey. Oh, come on. Look at that guy, dude. He's stoned as hell. He can't even look me in the eye. Yeah, I was saying I need to get a hold of you, or whatever, so when you get the, so you get all the information for tomorrow. I don't like the way this lady looks. She reminds me of like one of them stank hose. Yeah. Oh man, my neck just popped though. That's good. I'm glad you're still here, bud. Yeah, we're stretching. That old reefer finally de-inflamed my muscles or whatever. Hell. Checked out the new NASCAR game that iRacing made. Is that worth the shit? I would get hell let loose, but I heard it was cross-play between console and... Are we spinning off? I heard it's cross-play between console and PC. And as you know, like the teamwork, at least on console, is completely disintegrated. I will, buddy. I sent it, Pony Express, checks in the mail. You'll have them about 2 weeks. Hell, it's probably on that train right there, on the way. Yeah, NASCAR 25, I seen it and I didn't even blink. And then, seen it again, and it was like, oh yeah, that's the one that iRacing made. Shit, that might actually be good. And then I thought, nah. See, I want a game that features like all decades of stock car racing. I want to go back and be, you know, like 1965 Darlington, Buddy Baker, and a 1965 Plymouth Fury with a 426 Hemi 4-speed racing against Junior Johnson in his 1965 400 Fairlane, right? Was it a Fairlane or was it what the hell was that car he drove? The Ford Fairlane, correct? Anyways, Junior Johnson, man, he had the banana boat or whatever they called it. It was old 65 Ford Fairlane that they had chopped the top on. That thing was like, he doesn't get the credit that he should, like Smokey Eunuch does. But yeah, so, see, modern day stock car NASCAR bores me. I think it's very boring and uncompetitive. Anything commercialized gets that way, I reckon. But if you get back into like the early days of that stuff, when it was more experimental concepts of innovation and technology advance and development, you know, with the American car, it is a little more exciting, and then I guess you'd say a little more thrilling too. Like if you're in a 4,200-pound two-door with a 426 cubic inch V8 and 4-speed, you know, that's a whole lot of car to make go 165, 175 miles an hour for 500 miles. So it's a little more, I guess you'd say like it's a little more of a good time. When back in the day on Forza 7 Motorsports, we would do those like 1980s Grand Nationals, and then I started the 60s Super Stocks, and it was a lot of fun. I could probably find on my old, if I get on Xbox. Hey, there's my truck. My truck, that's number 3 right there, everybody. Old Yavana Pita drives that one. Oh hell, we get to go that way. Oops. That thing only has a 400 horse model Caterpillar, and we're gonna walk on it. I think, yeah, we're running the 625 King of the Hill, 6NZ. 3460 AR number 189042. Meaning the assembly line number for that 6NZ Caterpillar. For the 625, I believe. I might be wrong. I've only actually got to do rear structure and clutches on 6NZ. I've never had to do front structure. I've done injectors in it. But that's about it. Thunderbird. I thought that was in the 80s, wasn't it? When that IROC or whatever. Yeah, the IROCs and the Firebird, Thunderbird. Jazz. What are you doing? I don't know why the AI does it. It's like you're going in a 70, but they don't drive smart, and then they do brake check you, and then they'll speed off like that. It's awesome. It's like your Aunt Bessie driving. I'll show him. Drive on. Yeah, go get her. Come on, Trooper, do your job. Oh yeah, I just popped my neck again. Thank God. I used to be a Ford guy, and then when I was a kid, I was a Ford guy. I always thought the 429 and 460 and all those were just the bee's knees. And then I got my hands on a Chrysler product, big block 303, and I just started driving that. And I was like, wow, man, this thing runs. This thing runs real good. And then now I've got a 440 Super Commando clone with only 22,000 miles on it that I run. And it's like, that thing's the cat's ass, man. And it's working. That is, look at that. Little white woman up in there. You know that's my truck. Oh wait, my truck has the flat top sleeper on it. Oh well. Sometimes you gotta keep your imagination going, you know. Anywho, oh yeah, just so you, yeah, mine has a flat top sleeper. That fucking AI probably thinks I'm a weirdo, man, taking their picture like that, waving, honking, taking pictures. Probably thinks I'm a pervert. Bugs me out in this game too is there's not really chain and binder. They use a lot of ratchet straps on things that you wouldn't use ratchet straps on, like the coils and things you would never use nylon straps on. You would use chain and ratchet binders. They don't do that. Like the game doesn't know that. So I know there's tried to fire up BeamNG last night to check out the new haul truck and loader, and so I have an idea of what the hell to do. Maybe do some streaming of it, and the game wouldn't even launch. I guess I probably should uninstall and reinstall it, but long story short, BeamNG's buggy. Even before that, it was really buggy. And oh no, that's right. First time it wouldn't launch, I got to launch, then it wouldn't load. Tried to load a new map in, and then it wouldn't load. It got stuck. So yeah, we need to probably just delete it and reinstall it. I had to do that with this. I had to do that. Arma. I don't know if it didn't fix Arma, but when I broke that, when I corrupted that one profile with that stretch, oh yeah, everybody you need to know, do not download 389 stretched frame from the workshop. It'll completely break your game. Forza Motorsports was awesome. Forza 7 Motorsports. And then I tried Forza Game or whatever on Xbox Game Pass, and everything just sounded really like, almost like Gran Turismo 5. Everything sounded very digital, you know what I mean? Like, the exhausts on the muscle cars sounded like a fucking Honda. But yeah, you need to know, do not download stretched 389 frame or all that thing will completely screw your game up bad. And then it, I mean, I had to like delete the game, delete all the files, everything. That's how this series got started. That's how the last series got started. Back then I was still messing with a lot of mods. I wasn't exactly sure what mod did it. Well, I pinpointed it this time. Alright, we're at launch. Mud Runner. We were playing a little Mud Runner last night, having fun. Michael went to go get me more beer, and then I was getting tired because I was trying to stay up until at least 10 o'clock. So I didn't want to go to bed early and wake up at 2 a.m. Yeah, I have the T-Series, the Gavin, or whatever, on BeamNG. Yeah, I agree, iRacing is too expensive for what it is. Now, if they told me like, hey, you know, $40, you get everything, all the tracks, all the cars. If you want like some kind of special subscription, you know, jerk me off, special treat, and, you know, let that be for the people that want it. But yeah, I'm not gonna pay what is it, $10 a month? I'm not paying $120 a year. At that kind of rate, you could probably get into racing go-karts with the cost of iRacing. Mud Runner. I'm not into Snow Runner. I don't know why. I played it on console and I was really disappointed with it mostly. And then the mods were really shitty. On console, I felt like, I mean, you know what I mean, Apex, because you get to play. Like, I wanted it to be like ATS, Mud Runner, and whatnot. I felt like Snow Runner was just kind of on track with the Call of Duty journey as far as, hey, it's not going to be that hard, you know, you got all these little things to look at and unlock, you know, I'm trying to think what they call that game train. I'm surprised American Truck Simulator didn't be like, oh, you got to drive around the map and find all the pieces of the truck. Let's check some things out. What? What do you mean you'll borrow us another $500,000, banker? What do you mean? I don't think they'd even finance a truckie $500,000. I guess we can consolidate our debt. Go like this and then get rid of all these little ones. Man, the heat is not turning off. Yeah, same here, dude. I played it yesterday for the first time in a long time, and yeah, it was a pretty good time. Alright, see what we did there? Took a $150,000 loan and then paid off almost all of it, and now we only pay $877 a day instead of $1,400 a day to them. We probably could do it all as far as borrow money, pay them all off, and take one big loan and have a little fee, but we're not going to do that. What we are going to do is look at buying a trailer for logging. Why is it so warm? Paint it black, like that Rolling Stones song. And then yeah, we want the polish like this. That's the same one? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got one thing at a time. Nuts. These nuts. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, where's it at? Why is it so warm? I got an old furnace, man. That thing's wonky as far as some days the thermostat's like on point, and then other days it's like doesn't show. Oh, we can't afford all this. Doesn't show up for fucking work, and then other days it oh yeah, dry van too. And other days it turns on and like heats the house up to 90 and then shuts off finally, even though it's set to 70. Yeah, whatever. That's right. My eyeballs are burning out of my brain right now. My eyes are melting. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's on the second page. Do this faster this time. Some days I'm good about it, and then other days I'm like, well, maybe somebody wants to actually look at it. I should probably slow down a little bit. So nice, we do it twice. Finally, furnace turned off. Nice, I'll check it out. Fun Physics. I think I've seen that. Sounds kind of familiar almost. What kind of dry van can we buy for 44 grand? Not a very good one. Nope. Alright. Let's go logging. gotta dismiss our trailer. And then get a free ride home. Oh man. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, when I was first got my computer, I was playing BeamNG because I already had it on Steam while I was waiting to get paid, and I was like, damn dude, this is actually really cool. Besides like the coil rolls and things, we need to go pimp this truck out. Coil rolls and things, they would like bow the trailer, you know what I mean, right away. And then the like when you'd haul liquid, oh goddamn, when you'd haul the liquid and stuff, you know what I mean, it's like you're like constantly getting pulled, like the liquid's physics are broke. Oh, it won't let you do it with the day cab. Yeah, it will. Where's it at? I know you can. Yeah. No. I've done this before. I think it's this one. No? What's a truck? Day cab long. Oh, I'm really. Oh, yeah, it's broken. I don't know what happened to this mod, guys, but it's broken as far as my fuel tanks and things disappear. And you cannot put them back. Uh-oh. Oh, no, she's loading. Yes, here's no fuel tank. That bums me out because I did want a log truck Kenworth day cab long frame rail, but I want mine to have fuel. The new BeamNG update, from what I could tell, it broke the whole game, dude. I mean, maybe it's just mine, like I said. But yeah, it unfortunately caused a lot of issues, from what I can tell. Oh yeah, this one has the I've never tried that one. This guy's, I've tried these. These are terrible. I've never tried the other looking logo one. We won't try it right now, not on our time, not on your guys' time. Okay, it does have a 13 speed. Yeah, we want the legacy interior. Oh wait, is this the one that breaks it? No. There was one that was like, it fuck all the dashboard up. Now we can finally paint it. So yeah, we bought these two trucks on an auction deal, and it was like a really bad deal. I got both trucks for 40 grand, but they needed 50 grand worth of maintenance just to go. And I got the one to work, and then the second one sat for a month because yes, hey, what's going on, MG? How you doing, buddy? My Roku MG, they do have the, it's badass mod. They have the Kenworth. What model is that? Son of a gun. I know 352 Peterbilt was the cab over model for Peterbilt. What the hell was it? A W they have it. They have a great cab over mod, and we haven't used it because I get nauseous from cab overs because I'm a big old poon, like big old poon, man, like basset dog ears, blown out poon. No, the cab overs are cool. MyRoQMG. If you like cab over trucks and you like real trucking, check out FCS Trucking on YouTube. He owns a cab over named Orwell. He has built a independent trucking company with his cab over. His cab over is down right now. It's in the shop, and he is driving a black 379, or excuse me, 379 Peterbilt with a straight pipe Detroit 12.7. He's doing oversized heavy haul. Right now all he has is a 10-speed, but I mean, he's the real deal as far as owner operator, starting from scratch. Yeah, I wish hopefully they add him to the base game with the console. You know, yeah. See, this truck has a 1,136,000, so almost 1.2 million miles on it. We're gonna go get a load of logs with it real quick. I've never drove this one. I don't know why these antennas don't have no physics. We gotta do the mirrors real quick. Hang on. Banker, I'm not done yet. Give me more money. So yeah, we do need. What model of Kenworth is that? I cannot remember. It's a K. What is it? Do we get the visor now? Thank you. Not an A model, because you know they didn't like copy. You know, they already had the A model, the B model, blah 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 blah. They didn't copy those. It was and it wasn't a K. It wasn't like a Kenworth K100, right? It's not what it was it? Is that what it actually was? I've got a K100E. Yes, that's right. E. What was the E for? I don't remember. But yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Fucking Kenworth. PP touching Kenworth drivers. This truck has a Signature Series Apex Cummins, also known as ISX. Dual overhead cam, manual injectors. What made the ISX special is it uses one camshaft for the valves. Uses one camshaft for the injectors, so the timing was like, you know, spot on. That's why the jig brakes set you through the windshield on these two. The game does, Slab Jerry's jigs honestly don't work on the ISX. They don't work as like they really work on the ISX. ISX in number 1, Black Peterbilt. I would just say that, you know, 80% of Peterbilt trucks came equipped with Caterpillar engines up until Cat fell out of the race. That statistic may SCS added physics to the hood on the Kenworth, and everybody was like, it's so cool. But it's like, I don't know who told that guy that the hoods have air ride. They don't. The only time your hoods bounce off the cab now, and it's really bad on the Kenworths because the way it's designed. So you see the hood down, like it's trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? They got it set up like this floating air ride suspension in the cabins, like the front and the rear. So it's like, come on, man. And you can't fine tune this. You can't fine tune it to where it doesn't do it as bad. It looks more legit. The reason why it's so bad is because I broke my rear end locking wheel suspension. Well, this guy knows what he's talking about. We'll show him what we've been trucking on. What is it? Gameplay? So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go like, since this truck has air ride, I'm going to turn this up to 25. I'll turn this up to 25, and it should make it more legit. So yeah, it's on 20 and 22. 20. See how I said it, the cool physics is awesome. The good physics is awesome. Peterbilt 389 doesn't do it, which is but like I said, they just need to like fix the front and let it format it, and then it would be like exactly how you do it. And then on the 3900L, the hood comes up to this mouse really tricky like that, like it legitimately does. So yeah, the only bad part about it is like we were saying, the whole hood shit. And then like the cab air ride is in the back. And it's solid down. So same thing with the cab. Modded trucks capture it just fine, but this one, the SCS truck's gonna. Shit, I missed my turn. I feel like nope, we still have it. Very soft, yeah. Yeah, you got sense of mass, it's too soft right now, though. That's for this truck, it's too soft. Maybe it's just a cabin suspension that's going to wound up a little bit more for this truck. Turn it up to 5150. And I know some changes too. Short sleeper on it, day cab pocket that, sleeper on it, stuff. See how the cab's moving like it's on airbag up front? I have never seen a truck that had an airbag on the front. SCS system. So you know SCS, front of the cab is solid fixed, the rear of the cab is where the fucking rides, the cab pushing in the front absorbs the load. And then look here in this view, the hood doesn't move, just the cab moves. So it's like, what did they do to make that illusion? It's the fucking cab. Roll on 18-wheeler. Hobby horse like crazy.
Yeah, the subject matter doesn't seem to be there.
Okay, well we're in third person, the hood moves, that's wild. Okay, we're going to take this load of logs for $3.28 a mile, that's good, great for the load. Oh, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. We're gonna get a flat tire around this thing. Just stick a plug in it anyways. Patch it. I won't lie, dude. The only thing I like really don't miss about having a kid around is the Hotel Transylvania music playing on TV 25 times a day, every day. My ex-girlfriend's kid loved that show, and I wasn't, I was all for it, but it was like, man, that music track sucks. As much as we can pull up to the shovel proper, ever, we never have, we never did. We're too talented right here. The day we get it right the first time, we'll get the fucking day we drive it off the edge of the mountain on the way down.
Too slow for 20 Southwest Missouri.
Too slow for 20. Missouri.
We puffing, we passing Jackson. You were right on time, my man. 'Cause we just got. I remember the first time I was in a log truck, and we was like getting up to the shovel
Man, I
for
hear
the
that
first
audio
time.
out there in Cali, man, coming
I
in
had
real
worked
good
on
and
log trucks
strong,
for
man,
like 2
making
years,
that
but
trip,
I'd never
no
been
doubt.
And
Too
there was
slow
an
for
old
20
black
Southwest Missouri.
short logger sitting there waiting to get his trailer loaded. They already loaded the truck, but him and his girlfriend were like backed up there off to the side on the landing, just sitting in the truck pumping on the pipe. And that's when I was like, man, this is a job for me. But the guy I work for piss tested me. So that kid there, he was driving his dad or his uncles.
470 Cali, man, that studio audio sounding real good.
I'm pretty sure, like, once you get your DOT authority, you don't even have to take drug tests anymore, unless you go out and fucking plow something over. And if not, they probably, probably got a lot more control over it. Excuse me.
470-3.
We got 47.5, 85,000 miles. Some of that Medford, Douglas fir going to the rustic mill in Newport, most likely to be exported. Can't remember the name of Newport's river though. The Harbor River, I don't remember what it's called up there.
308. Backwoods in Georgia, looking around.
Oh man, I do like this smoke I got right now. Really smooth, and it tastes just like Oregon trees.
470, you nasty boy, big old DC Suburban right there, right now.
Ground plane around the backwoods. Right back to the edge of the tank.
Right there, right now.
Yeah, dude. Next time you go up, just and then when you go to get unloaded at the mill, stay tuned and see what happens, brother. It's pretty exciting. The first log trucks I was around in my teenage years, they had trip stake bunks on them still, because they used to pull up and they'd like unbind their load and then trip these bunks to fall open, and that would just roll the logs right off into the water and fall into the mill. That's how they used to do it. They even had like some ponds too that were kind of like, you know, you like kind of pull up and intermingle a little bit. You can go outside, up. Yep, she just jumped up and started whining. Let the dog outside. you on convoy right now? We need to get. I changed the economy mod because I felt like it was causing more issues than anything else. I downloaded this one that was just updated off of Steam Jackson. Let's get this. See, I downloaded a different economy mod we're using it right now. It's really nice as far as its realistic rates and everything, but it doesn't fuck with the weather and time of days cycle or whatever the hell it's saying. And then, yeah, logging convoy can be fun. And then I don't know if that would have anything to do with lag. Whoopsies, left my locker in. This truck only has a locker on one axle, and I think it actually has a locker on the front drive axle too, not the rear.
Got myself another coffee. Sipping that coffee.
Must get more coffee. Oh yeah, you haven't got your, you get your computer tomorrow. That's right. Yeah, dude, you'll have to join the logging convoy. Apex says he's going to be on tonight. So, we need to try this new economy mod. And then try to figure out what was causing the lag on. Because, I mean, I can put up with it if you can. The problem I have with it is it gives me a fucking headache. Like bad, I get like motion sickness from it. So I end up like not really looking at where I'm going kind of thing because of the lagging. I'll be like constantly just glancing to see if I'm still on the road, you know what I mean? So it's really just what's even worse than this. Live right now, Super 7, number 10, and the guy that streams all the time is live, broadcasting to you and us. but the jake brake works really good now. It wasn't working good when we was empty. Maybe my tires were spinning out. I just couldn't tell because the way the game's kind of weird sometimes. Maybe I was actually like braking traction and I just couldn't tell. Look at the hood on this thing, man. Jesus. Yeah, the cab is like pivoting backwards and technical shit. You see how they, yeah, what the fuck SCS? They got the back of the cab fixed and the front of the cab on here. Someone email them, let them know they got it backward. If they would fix that, they would fix this whole truck. Well, if there's anything, we're almost to the mill. We're almost to the mill. Right? No, we still got 192 miles to go. It'll take 5 minutes if you want to see it. We're going to turn our suspension up so we don't all get dizzy. Maybe see what it does at 100. Yeah, even turned up to 100, it's still dramatic. Hopefully somebody else has, but we just need to email. We will do that. We'll do our part. And then we'll insult them and be like, hey, you're 120 dedicated developers. You need to flip these physics around there, buddy. The front of the cab's fixed. The rear of the cab's on air ride, not the backwards. And we will try putting, we'll see what happens when we put the sleeper on it. We'll see if that fixes that. Maybe it's only on the day cab that does it. That way we act like we know, we think we know what we're talking about. SCS. And, or put it on the Steam review. They probably take that more serious because people actually get to read that, you know what I mean? And then when you put a review on there, other people will see it and be like, yeah, what this guy said, fix it, you puds. That would make the things kind of blend more like legit with the front of the cab going up and down too. With the front of the cab going up and down like this, it's like that's so backwards. I don't know if people ever really do tell them stuff, like back when I used to watch SCS, most people would be like, oh, trucker. So, because people would be like roasting them in the comments and stuff, I guess. And I would just think like, fuck these things, you're gonna put a break. We're all here to have fun. We should be getting pretty close. Williamette Highway is just outside any call this one the Red Rocket. That's what we'll name this truck. The Red Rocket. We're gonna throw a sleeper on it and see if it fixes it. God, dude. What is with that? Is there a mod to fix that? I never noticed that. I've drove the Kenworth a lot. I used to drive this a lot when I first started playing the game. Do you have to quit the game and restart it to get the change in your suspension stiffnesses to start? That could be a thing. We'll see real quick. I'm going to turn back down and see if it's all bouncy. Do the hop. What if it's not that? What if it's this? Mustache itched. Okay, I guess that's what's causing the hood to dramatically bounce the suspension stiffness. My wrist is still screwed up today. Luckily not as bad as it was earlier. I'm just, you know what, even though my back and stuff's all jacked up, I'm glad that my neck and my knees ain't what's torn the fuck up. And like torn out shoulder and stuff too. I used to be kind of bitter about my back, especially when it was giving me a lot of grief. Just pissed off. And then I got thinking about it and I was like, you know, it could be everything. Once in a while, if I sleep on it wrong, on my leg wrong, I'll wake up even burn. I'll be like, okay, well that's what that's gonna feel like. Probably think about jumping down and things. Don't climb down, don't jump down. That's my best advice to you too. If you're still in your 20s and you don't have those issues yet, don't jump down, climb down. That ain't no shit, man. Some places nowadays you get in trouble for it if the boss sees you jumping down from stuff. They have like a policy on the height. They'll write your ass up. And sometimes they'll fire you because they don't want to buy your lease or anything. Yeah, dude, Eugene's nuts. I used to live on the South Coast, and on my headset cord was hitting my keyboard, making a steer. And I had grown up on an isolated Rocky Mountain kid in like pretty good place, luckily, for what it was. And when I had moved out to the Pacific Northwest, I was traumatized, shocked, just completely. I'd never seen homeless people of that magnitude either. Like I've seen people going through hard times, but they don't linger around in the Rocky Mountains because they freeze to death. And if they don't freeze to death, the bear and the cougar will eat them. That's no shit. I mean, so they just didn't come out there. And the Pacific Northwest is just year round. And then the poverty is out of control because the industries have all gone downhill really hard. There's not a lot of jobs, to be honest, you know, between fishing and logging crashing like it has. You know, so some people are just got multiple family members that are homeless. One of them's a junkie, a homeless junkie. And the way I look at it is once you get down low, you ain't getting back up. You know what I mean? Like, so I do my best to never ever get that low, and then just stay the fuck away from drugs and alcohol. But when you're working really hard and you're taxing more and more all the time, and then they start spending the tax money on liquid dope to give to people, it's like you're not helping them. You know what I mean? You're not. And then they said when they decriminalized the drugs that they was going to spend the money on rehabilitation centers and all sorts of, like, instead of jailing, we're going to spend money on rehabilitating. And did they? No, man, they never did spend a dime on it or help anybody that I've heard a success story from. And then I think it was just this last 4-year election, they reinstated the laws, so now it's a criminal offense again to possess. So they did a whole the whole fucking 360. Went one way, did a full circle. And it's really just like, I don't know, man, it sucks. Like, I miss being out here in the Pacific Northwest, but it's just like, oh yeah, the logging trailer's glitched. I don't know, maybe I'll look online and see how to fix that. Yeah, not to go on and on and on about it, dude, but it makes me really sad because it's a beautiful area. It's a beautiful part of the country. And it just doesn't need to fucking be that way. You know what I mean? And now what we have is just generational illness. And it's out of control, man. I lived up there during the 2013 when I moved up there. They were burning Portland down. Antifa was burning Portland down over Obama's stuff, and then when I was moving there, they was burning it down because of Trump. And yeah, that's pretty much how it was in Oregon. I was actually telling a story about why I quit drinking and driving, because when I was out in the Pacific Northwest, I got pulled over drunk and stoned, and the city police officer was like, you know what, dude, every day, every fucking day, you gotta let the bums and junkies go, and if I don't let them go, by the time I'm done doing their paperwork, they're already back in the city. It's 14 miles away committing the next crime. So, since you're out here working, have a good night, you know. Instead of ruining your fucking life, I'm just gonna let this go. And ever since then, dude, I changed myself as far as, like, you shouldn't drive under this either, by the way. You get kicked out of the middle if you're listening to that. But, anywho, maybe if the crane operator told you to, you know, the crane was stationary, and it's like, hey, truck, drive through there to get unloaded, fine, but not if he was trying to move wood. Anyways, but yeah, I counted that as like the biggest blessing in my entire DUI thing. And the first one I got was an entire blessing. You know, so we just don't do that shit at all. But the point was is that if I wasn't living somewhere that was a fucking free-for-all Gotham City, I mean, just straight up madhouse, the shit going on out there. I didn't even have the hard copy of my driver's license, dudes. I had the fucking paper still. You know, it was like, yeah. So, anyways, we are not a repeat offender since then. Not repeatedly offend. DWI. Listen to the video. That's the thing I don't understand too, because like Canada, it seemed like Canada, I mean, they broke away from Parliament or whatever, not Parliament, but the UK, Britain, all that shit to get away from that shit, and now it's just worse than ever. And then, I mean, what was that year? They decriminalized firearms, or excuse me, they criminalized firearm possession, ownership, and then people just started stabbing each other. Like, the stabbing crimes became a big deal for a long time. Hell, I was playing 18 Wheels of Steel across America back when you would open up MSN or Google, and it was like every day, like the 90th fucking stabbing for this year in Canada, Quebec, Winnipeg was the really bad one, with the gang violence and stuff. But that's the thing, like, you know, in the States, dude, there ain't no shit. You go to some places at night and stuff, probably won't get to go home, and then you know, if you go and get home, they'll kick the shit out of you. Take your shoes. What do we want to do with this Peterbilt here that we bought a while back? I think we're going to put Detroit in it. It's going to be straight piped. And we're going to name it. Oh wow, we don't have no Stankos up in here. This is the one that has the B model Caterpillar. You can drive through the brakes on this thing. The brakes are slow. Anyways. But yeah, heavy hauler, that'd be cool. But yeah, dude, Oregon, California, Washington. It's really sad that they've like turned into call it a trap. Could not imagine trying to stay ahead in life living up there. That's why I left the Pacific Northwest too, just because I looked at it and I was like, well, I'm never going to get ahead out here, dude. And I need to try and see what these ones sound like. Everything else and then go back. But yeah, it was pretty nice. You know, winter time ain't too bad. Working in the timber industry is a lot of fun. Alright, we're going to go 18 speed with 358s retarder. Actually 355s. It's good highway gear. Keep the black dash. Oh crap, what the hell shot us over the budget? Oh, that engine did. Go back, put our original one in. Leave our... We'll have to finish this, exit out, and swing by the bank, and then come back and finish. Anywho, I never did get to work in fishing. Never did do fishing industry. When I was younger, I was like, hell with that, dude. Why would I want to do that? And when I was older, I was like, talked to a guy that had a boat that my friend worked for, and but I was working 7 days a week. So the one day I had planned, I was like, okay, I'm going to go do this boat thing, and then get off the boat at like 10 a.m. and then go to work and do my 7-day-a-week thing. I'm going to meet all my obligations that way. And I ended up not getting up at 4 in the morning, or 3 in the morning, or 2 in the morning. I don't even remember what it was that day, but it was really early. They wanted to go, and I didn't make it. I ended up sleeping. I was like, oh well. Who cares? The boat didn't sink, so it's not like it was meant to be. But looking back, it's like, I'm glad I didn't go, man. Who the hell want to do that anyways? Go on a boat out in the harbor, or excuse me, out past the harbor. How's everybody's Sunday going anyways? Nice. Yeah, Idaho's pretty cool. I don't really drive through there with I-84 anymore because the Interstate 84 is more beat to shit than I-80 is, and I always go down more south than north, so. I ended up taking I-80, it's I-84, so I don't get to see much of Washington. Or excuse me, I don't get to see much of Idaho. Nice. You ever been to Bear Lake? They're you know, my Garden City, Lake Town. I-84, I remember the giant Christmas tree weed plants. Out there in the Banana Belt, I seen that stuff in the trailer parks, Rogue River area. Had some cousins that all got their weed cards when it first became where you could grow, and they were all growing in the trailer park. And like moving in next door to each other, getting everybody like getting there. As soon as their kid would turn 18, and be like, "Go get your card so we can get more plants." That shit was wild. Nice, yeah. Bear Lake was a really nice lake there on the Utah, Idaho, Wyoming border. It's still there, but last time I drove through there like 4 or 5 years ago, I couldn't recognize it, dude. It was like, what the frick? They had built so many houses and things out there that, you know what I mean.
You got that right. We're top of the doggone afternoon, top of the morning to you, man. BO 777. 777 around Compton, California, waving to you.
CB is live. That's 777 talking live to us.
Oh boy. Take care and happy gobble gobble to you upcoming. BO 777. Hey, just working this on Ranger 2995 DXA.
I'm going to do this so fast so we don't have to sit through this. Watch this, man. I'm like the pit crew of Chicken Lights and Chrome. Pow. Pow. We're like a rapid fire and light stacking. Skip those. bam. I like Utah. I used to, at least. I don't really like it anymore. It's changed a lot too. It's changed a lot. A lot of money over there too, and then there's a lot of working class too, and the city doesn't really accommodate those people. I'll tell you what though, you go to Salt Lake City at 2:30 in the morning, you go down to Capitol Hill, if you want the shit scared out of you. It looks like New York City, guys, at night with the homeless people. And the college kids, it's wild, they come out of the bars at 2:30, the bars are closing, and all the homeless people come out to see if the drunks drop any money, you know. And it's just, it's wild. I'll say that much. I can't remember what mod, so I had a mod that was an antenna mod, okay? It had antennas, and they had physics, and it had a little picture of a red international next to it. I cannot for the life of me find that mod. I don't know where it came from, what it came from. My only guess at this point is they came from the Peterbilt, and that's why I can't find them, is because I haven't. Actually, I have installed Peterbilt at this point.
While you was looking left and right, you landed in Compton.
And there's not in there, so I don't know what mod. I don't think these have any physics. We'll give them a shot though. I pray they do, man. When they have physics, it really makes for a good antenna. If you have an antenna that doesn't have physics, it's really just like kills everything.
Here, let me put my foot in right there. Little mailman step in right there from the patch.
Okay, yeah, we're going heavy haul with this doll. I got an idea what engine
Put him
we're
up
gonna
in the
put
corner,
into.
in the corner, yeah.
You got that thing down. Take care of that. Happy guy, put that ball to you.
Jack, put your mud ducks in the corner.
You see, you got the Russians out there. Russians that joined the party. Look like the Russian girls with the big legs that joined the party this morning. No doubt about it.
How's everybody doing anyways? You all having a good Sunday night? I am going as fast as we can.
What are the resistors going to be used for? Where are you putting the resistors in, right?
Who remembers that show Trick My Truck? Y'all remember that show Trick My Truck? I should really fuck this up. These are backup plates too. Yeah, it was a cool show back in the 2000s. I never watched anything like backstory to see if Chrome Shop Mafia was like legitimately helping owner operators, or if they were just like bullshit, like Pimp My Ride or whatever it was. I didn't really like Pimp My Ride though, just because I was in that style. That was my thing, you know what I mean? Alright, put some paint on this mama. Where is that pink screen? I used it on this one. I like this one. Find this.
It's no get back on the 777 around Compton, California, 164 Southside KY Radio.
I like that. We're going to need to go back to the bank the third time. We should just took one big loan. Let's do that. Let's go like this. Take this one. Yeah, pimp my ride. That is, what the hell was it? Was it 50 cent? Yeah, these antennas don't make the way the truck ain't even moving because I got the suspension. I need to find out what mod that was. It probably was the indicator built, but I didn't turn it on this time. So I think I want
on the West Coast, and I'm clear.
No, we're going with I think this one sounds really nice. I forgot my old I think we should just put purple ones on the I was going to do this with this truck. Circulation's being cut off in my testicles right now by my car hoods. So I can't even think. Holy shit. I lost a lot of money on the engine. It's 50 grand. Can't go back. I will. Yeah, I need to do the cab lights.
LBC, walking right on by, N8SOB.
Purple sticker. There we go.
Take care, 777.
There we go.
Detroit rules, Flint rules.
So yeah, how I get my synchronization is I go 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. Does that make sense? You can do them differently. You can do, you know, you can come up with a million different combinations. Yeah, I know this sucks. I already did this, and I'm like, well, I can't have red and purple. So all the big purple. And I like what we did here. I did not think I was going to make this truck likable. And we did it. I can't remember whose idea this was. Maybe in the subconscious, this guy's funny.
How about it? Anybody out there copy this about Doug Mobile?
It's kind of interesting too, because these guys on the CB like You listen to it enough, you get to see them like drunk, sober, stoned, all different kinds of. All right, I think that's a nice heavy haul truck. Whose idea was it for heavy haul? Hey man, we can't make no money and keep going to that shit. I know, dude. Let's see here. We were like stuck at $500,000 and then the economy changed. So now we're at 700. Yeah, we're $750,000 in the whole amount. We haven't even bought the lowboy trailer yet either. We need to do that still. Let's do this smart.
Right, that's what I'm wondering now. So it may have a lower carrier, even though it's the hotter too.
Hey, sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. Thanks, Devin and Jackson and Dally. And the nice thing is I bought this shop in Evanston just because, dude, there's Walmart, there's a Kiewit heavy equipment facility here. There's actually it's darker than that. It's kind of like that, yeah. And then there is it's like all sorts of outlets for wood here. So that's why we bought the shop here. But yeah, we've put 160 hours of time into this, and we've really just done everything we can to make money. We haven't got to do a lot of fun things, so sometimes you gotta spend money to make money, damn it. I'll tell you what now, boy. Ooh, what's that down there? No clouds. Oh yeah, man, we're going classy with this lassie. The only thing I don't like about that is if you buy this whole trailer, you can't break it down, I don't think. As far as I can't like take my booster off, I can't take my Jeep, or I can't take my booster off, and I can't take my Jeep off.
Yeah, totally full.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, mama. Let's check this thing out. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this. So, yeah, if you ever spawn your trailer and you don't want to go pick it up and you want it for free, just quick travel. Anywhere you are, just quick travel. And you'll get your trailer attached for free.
Sounds good, junk runner.
Those light up fucking antennas are causing lag. Wow, scratch this trailer. Usually I back up mine like this and then I'll just let my dog kick over and I'll just shove it. I don't Let's look that up real quick, because I already have the mod installed. I just need to look up the load order and turn down the heat in my house. Holy crap.
What was that?
My brain is melting.
I didn't hear what you said. This guy's yapping in my ear. Oh. What are you on?
Let's see here. Why is it so difficult? Just give me
Somebody a big green machine. A big green machine, you're 25. Oh, to your big green machine, you're 25. ATL, bagger, bagger.
Jesus.
Hey,
think
big
it
green
goes
machine,
like
oh,
this.
25, deep south. Big green machine.
Hello, 918.
This one. And then the deaf on top. Man, what is with that man-child on CB radio tonight? I've never heard that guy on CB radio before. You gotta be kidding me. I've listened to hundreds of hours of this CB traffic here.
Hello, 918, Mobile 4300, go step in, step out. Hello, 918, Mobile 4300, waving, breaker, breaker.
Breaker. Yeah, so some of the lights are outdated, illuminated objects, and they changed the lighting shading bullcrap at some point, I guess, so they cause a lot of issues. So if you ever throw lights on,
Still right
it's
on
always good to
918,
turn them
take
on.
care on that end, 918, 4300, wave,
Check.
got down.
The best way to check is move your head cam side to side, and then turn them on and off while you're moving your head side to side. The plane will show you that it's like fucking stuttering. You know what I mean?
Take care, 918, 4300, go back this thing down. Hey, 918, 4300, wave, got down. Four ten.
So, these antennas do come with the Peterbilt. My mic was muted. I was inside. I was like, yes! And they have physics. See? That's it. And when you get going down the road, everything's smart. They get there. See? I like it. It reminds me of movies. You know what I mean? Just around the place. Everybody should something about that, guys. We need a. Is there a mod I can get you know about? You already know about it. Yeah, I can get a little lower. The only way I know how to cure it is going further back, but I'm already like this is far back. This is how you used to play the 4th string. I always play like this. I ain't gonna lie, dude, I like this truck. I'm digging this. Should take this, a whole lot of mobile crushers. I'll go Sound Idaho. We'll go up there and see Dally. I wonder if he's got some room. We puff and we pass and break. We're gonna puff, pass. We got a nice flat track dozer on it, looks like. Swing around. Yeah, we got ourselves just a regular flat track. Just trying to impersonate a D10. I don't know, do they make a D10 flat track? I thought they quit making flat track dozers though a long time ago. They only make like, say, D6. Little John Deere's, and obviously Comanche all the other fuckers make dozers too. But that being said, didn't they stop making big dozers with flat tracks in the 50s or 60s? Like the D8s used to come with flat tracks in the 40s. I know because I've worked on a few. The grease goes out. The O-ring packing, grease always goes out for the track adjuster. I need to figure out how to put purple air filter lights on it. Guys, we'll do that later.
Hey, 918, just stop by, man. Just stop by to say hello and wave my hand. And I'm waving my hand, 918. Zeppelin. I can suck that down.
I'm gonna take this Stanko out of the cab and stat and put Mama G in. Hannah, I think, is a bug co-pilot mod, because we put her in there on multiplayer and started getting lag and shit, so we took her out and it seemed to have helped a little bit. I'm still noticing a little bit of lag. I'm trying to decide if it's the traffic or not. I'm trying to find somewhere to sleep too. That's what I hate about this, is it's like it makes it so hard to sleep at the truck stops and stuff. It's like, oh, come on, man. Creepy looking thing. Night. Yeah. Leave. Get the fuck out. Should be able to sleep right here. Like, wants you to pull in. See?
Check, check, check.
Just leave our trailer right there. Yeah, see? Look. It's like, come on, man. That's my Uncle Joe's ex-wife, yeah. This is Uncle Joe's ex-wife, Stanko. Smoking Joe left her because she's a hoe, you know. Transplant from Florida. Louisiana. She came here after Hurricane Katrina. Yeah, Mama G, man, she's cool.
511, hope you have
Yeah, this old Peterbilt has 721,000 miles on it. Turn the suspension back down. It's too high now. The truck won't move at all with the shifting gears and stuff. 15? Yeah, try 15. Shit, he's still smoking. Yeah, he's smoking those cigarillos. A bad hurricane coming again. I thought hurricane season was over.
Augusta here, you know, old Trump came through here in Columbia County, right here in
7-7.
right next to Richmond County. That's where I'm at in Columbia County, and that's where you got
Oh shit, dude, we drove through Cameron and I didn't even see it. They don't have the power plant on the game. Anyways, this is Lake Town, Bear Lake's right here. This is the little town that services the gas station. And then Bear Lake's on the right out here. Big old sun gun. And then Garden City, which is like really nice, uppity, upper class. It's upper class out here too. It used to be you could afford a house in Lake Town and not Garden City. Now I don't think you can afford a piece of dirt out there. I got pictures of one of my trucks in that spot right there. Pickups. Yeah, dude, we're gonna ditch Hannah because like if you have so much going on, it does cause issues, and these animated co-pilots cause lag too. So anyways, we're gonna ditch that one, and then we'll find a purple air cleaner lights, and then put a cat. We're gonna put the big cat 6NTC 15 like our one has. I thought this would sound nice with the ditch light. It sounds nice, but dude, I'm telling you, it has no pull. 600 horsepower, no pull. It might help. And I'm noticing, you know, if I put 411s in it, it might help, but then, like, we're stuck going 65 miles an hour with 411s. So, and I've done that before in this, where I put the tall gears in it, thinking it'll help. 600, only 525, 411 should go 160,000 pounds. No problem. And, why did my cat door go
good morning. What's left of it? Hope everybody's having a good morning. And an early good afternoon. I hope everybody has a good afternoon.
I'm working on that good morning, over.
I certainly hope everybody's having a good day out there. Bringer. That radio sounding good. Well, these 20 out there.
Alright, dog's inside. I went out there to check and she's growling at a cat or something.
Alrighty.
It's been storming really bad, so the cats like to come hide on my back porch, I'm pretty sure. At least judging by the footprints I see in the snow. They come back there. Alright, we're gonna rip this reefer and get this load delivered. You know what would be cool? Get a reefer trailer, put purple lights on that son of a gun too. Training new truckies. this thing too, folks. We're a charity. We rehabilitate the working girls into working girls. See, Yvonne and Peter, we saved her from Elko, Nevada. She was working the corner there at the Pilot. Yep. And then Bridget J. Yeah, we caught her getting gangbanged. Bridget, get it? Mercy. So yeah, really, we're like a charitable foundation, you know, except we don't accept any state or federal grants. Yeah, right. No shit, right? Dude, when I was headed home the other day, I seen a pretty good-looking lady trucker. I thought to myself, I was like, man, I could go for that. Be my trainer. I'll be her trainee. Yeah, Apex, I'm using a different economy mod. I think that other one was causing issues with game stability, not crashing or anything, but I think it was causing lag and shit. You know what? Yeah, when I grow up, I want to be a lot. Fuck you. I grew up next to I-80, man, and I would see, I've seen the shit that hangs out and crawls in and out. I'm good. Now, if there was some broad like Lisa Kelly, it'd be fun, but no, you know she ain't gonna let me ride. And check out this place, we've never stopped here. I remember when I was younger though, dude, I had a stiffy for Lisa Kelly. When Ice Road Truckers came on and I seen that blonde chick, I was like, who's that? Because, you know, the internet was like only on computers back then. And, so yeah, old Lisa Kelly. You know what, guys, there is a tab guard or two that you can put like unlimited lights on in bumpers. Dude, I can literally spell Jimbo or us on with lights on one of these trucks eventually. Once we pay off our $750,000 bank note, we'll have to do that to celebrate. I'm sure our Social Security is going to kick in before we pay off that bank note, though. I like this truck though. It's really the paint scheme that does it for me. And I guess this was a SCS paint scheme just for the 389 and the SCS trucks. It came with a pack or something that I got when I first got the game on sale. Apex, you probably are a lot lizard. That's what you do. That's why you work at night. During the night and you sleep during the day. There ain't no pay in the day. Broadcasting live from the TNA on the I-15. You seen those hobo cities though? Tent cities that have shots fired. You see those tent cities though? this one I've seen recently, the guy had a gaming computer like mine, as far as like, he went down to pick this thing up, and anyways, they were gaming out of a tent city on the sidewalk, but they didn't want to let that interview in, so you didn't get to really like go inside and see. They didn't let it in, but they did catch a pretty good glimpse of the tail. One of my trips between the coast and Continental Divide in eastern Oregon on Highway 20. Yeah, on Highway 20, there was a massive tan, dude. I'm talking, this thing was probably like 20 foot by 60 foot. You could have parked the bus in the thing. And it had a flagpole in the middle, sticking out with an American flag on it and stuff. And I put a picture of it on Facebook. And there was like two people that were like, one person was like, I seen that last year, blah blah blah, and then the other person was like, I went through there the same year I did, but I haven't been through there since. I'm sure it's gone now. That was 5-6 years ago. I bet if you looked, you could. And I used to not watch live streams unless it was like I found a video and I subscribed, and then I seen the person who was live. But since I've been doing lives, dude, I'm getting like Facebook showing me these live streams, and YouTube automatically shows me the live stream page now. I've seen some fucking shit that I'd never seen before. I'll tell you what. So I was wondering, why would somebody want to hang out with my stream? And you guys are cool here, man. Don't worry, you hang out. You ain't gotta go out there. You got weed, whiskey, man. I don't drink anymore, so you can have all the fucking booze. But no, it's pretty nuts. Then I've seen some cool ones, dude. The coolest one I seen was this dude from Europe or Russia, and I'm guessing he's from Ukraine or Russia. Got the fucking shit blown out of him real bad, but he plays his metal, he plays heavy metal guitar, and the dude's phenomenal. He's a phenomenal guitar player, and he does request a song for $7, just like a jukebox. You jump in there, donate $7, and play anything you want. And when I found it, dude, there was like 44,000 people in there in that stream. That made me happy, because I thought to myself, like, that dude deserves to be a rock star, and it looks like he got thrown into the general infantry, and it didn't work out too good, so that's fucking cool that he gets to play music for people, and hopefully make damn good money doing it, and not get ripped off by a label company, or all the publicity, because he's a fucking, Purple Heart or whatever they would call it. Yeah, so anyways, and then I seen another one, I don't know if it was real though. This guy is supposedly playing video games with blowing air in a thing, and it was like supposed to be like, I don't know, it said playing video games with no arms, but his arms were there, and they didn't look like he so I seen that and I was like, that don't look real. With all the AI and the CGI and stuff, I don't really blue screen yourself really easily, so I didn't tune into that shit. Like the CB guy we're listening to, his stuff's live right now. And to have it. And I show them the YouTube page, and they're like, okay, thanks, and they go. So hopefully that's helping. Because at first I was like, I'm taking the Highway 30. I missed my on-ramp out of Evanston. 145,000 pounds. Man, this thing's a Cadillac. I thought we were only weighing like 110. That Detroit, no wonder his Detroit's slugging so bad. A little 12.7 is trying to pull 75 ton. But anyways, because at first I was like, man, I don't know. But I thought, if I could see me reading the words, they wouldn't even blink if they heard me on a trucking sim game as background noise. So anyways, yeah, buddy, we're taking Highway 30. We're going past Pocatello right now. Imagine somewhere, I don't know where Highway 30 goes or ends. So imagine somewhere we're going to have to take a turn in the north. Unless Highway 30 is going north. I think it goes north because I know where it starts off of I-80 by Little America. No, yeah, so the Highway 30 starts right after Little America on I-80, and it runs north, right? Because it goes off of I-80, northeast, past Campbell, Wyoming, to Montpelier, to Pocatello. So yeah, that is going north. Maybe we stay on Highway 30 all the way, and then we just get on the interstate. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, so we just got on I-15 northbound, okay. I didn't even notice it. Alright, so I guess Highway 30 runs all the way from I-80 to I-15. We'll stay on I-15 north all the way to Salmon, right? Or however you say it. I'm not exactly sure. Jeez, we go down the highway. Willie Nelson's singing on the radio. When we get rid of Hannah, Montana here, we'll be able to run these lights in the cockpit and not have any stuttering. That is that's old sugar tits there. His nipples are so hard the game can't handle it. And then we'll throw Cat in this and look for a camera mod where I can get my seat down, man. I don't know what to do. Up this high, the oxygen's thin, brain's melting. I believe I was supposed to get on I-80 and go up to Interstate 84. Would it put me on to 84, or would it have kept me on I-80 to get to I-15 northbound in Salt Lake City, and I would have came all the way up to Salmon on the 15? It's probably what was intended for this haul. Now that I think about it, that's why I was supposed to go westbound out of Wyoming to Salt Lake to get on I-15 north to come up. But I didn't know that. I didn't even know that the 15 ran into. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I won't lie to you, when I go to states in this game that I've never actually traveled to in real life at all, it's really confusing. brakes too hard, or we bottomed the trailer out again. Oh, is that my remote that just went? Yeah, I think I knocked my remote off. Whoops. 6 and... I don't know, man. Should we go with the Cummins? Should we go with the Cummins? Which one is it that I liked? Straight pipe, X15 deleted. I don't really want 825 horsepower though, because I'll be pilling out all the time. 725 would be. And we gotta get rid of Monolots is going back to Cousin Joe. Monolots is going back to Jalen Jackson's cousin Joe's. But I think we'll have to buy some new seats to get the stank out. The stank. Old Mama G. But we already got Mama G. So we're gonna go with, is it Playboy in here? Yeah, there it is. I think. PC, Popular Science, Truck Driver. I think it's there, but it's unmarked. Oh wait, there's a green. Nope, doesn't have it. Think, yeah, we'll go with the dog. And then X15 straight pipe deleted. Since this is a newer truck, we'll put newer in instead of running retro and everything. Yeah, screw that. I ain't running that engine. It's a different one. Different one. Where's it at? It's not the I. Is it the ISX15 straight pipe? Aww. Really? You son of a bitch. Where is it? This one? No, not that one. This one. Afford that one. Yeah, we're never gonna make no money. Don't get out of the shop, man. You ain't kidding. Wow, that sounds mean. I know all those roads. Yeah. That sounds mean. Is this the engine? God, it sounds like crap. Listen, hang on.
4-3, this is a 5-4, 420.
4 figures and a pipe right back to that 4-star.
Like that.
410, 4-star.
Some noisy there by Abram the Great Lakes.
Hey, 420, 4-star, 030. Waving with one hand and keying the mic with the other.
You say you're waving with one hand and painting the mic? Or keying the mic?
Keying the mic. I got a mic in one hand and I'm waving with the other hand.
Yeah, that's alright, dude. I'm putting my arm on the key down bar and I'm flipping you off with both.
Great Lakes on that ground plane. That ground plane's doing a great job. 495, 10% it. 7 dirhams. About that, sir. They have a good trip there.
I
The
did.
Great
I
Lakes
was
for
like
sure.
moving the mic weird ways and the PTT and it was making a... I guess I need to clean these contacts.
Oh shit, I thought my mic was muted.
It was just that one time.
Yep, Roger.
Hopefully
Oh,
Waylon
there it
Jennings
is.
isn't playing too
What
good.
the hell?
If it's too good, YouTube will pick it up.
3-0 waving.
Waving 4-star.
I can't hear it. I just checked on the phone. Yeah, I think we're just going to go for the $1 million loan, and then we'll just start from there. That'll be our new... We couldn't make any money owing $500,000, so we're going to try to make money
In the mobile, I just
owing
got back.
$1 million. I think we'll have
I don't
better
think you could hear
luck.
me very well, but
I
that's
don't
cool.
see
You
why
talk
that
to
wouldn't
Cypress
work,
Mike?
don't you guys? There we go.
See, he's afraid to key down because he knows nobody can hear him.
No, I was trying to stick a pencil in the only eye I have.
That would hurt.
Alright, Casper, check this out, guys. I got me one of these Caspers. He gets the gear, he hooks up the line and the... Yeah, and he just rides there on the chain deck.
Two-wheel trash, Independence, Missouri, brake.
Oh man, we might be pushing it with the dog and everything in here. How I tell if it's a light issue or a co-pilot issue is,
Two-wheel trash, 420 Long Beach, California.
yeah, so that way you know it's a co-pilot.
Sounding good, 363.
Sorry guys.
Well, you're making it Valley 420 Long Beach Cow waving. 420, you're sounding good out here in the middle.
All right. 970. $1 million. Well, $30 interest on $1 million loan. Wouldn't that be the bee's knees? Man, that'd just be nice.
Great, now 420 is going to get a big head.
Were you able to?
Yeah, I talked to him in my mobile, my little mobile, just a little bit ago. Nope, I was driving around.
How about it? Breaker, 8219, Washington State.
Here at 5531, I can't hear him.
So these are SCS steering wheels. Why would you want any of that? You know what I mean? Maybe that one I could understand.
No, not at all.
We got a couple good gusts coming through here.
Appreciate it.
Perfect, I just raised my antenna up.
Of course, why not?
Is it one of the Alt-Jake engines? That was the Cummins ISX. I can't stand the Alt-Jake 6NZ really. It just doesn't sound right. It sounds like just a muffled. Okay, this should. Oh, maybe it is too much lights. Turn the graphics down. We are pumping a lot of lights on this thing. It's cab guard lights probably. Fuck's sakes, bud. Get your shit together, man, total rat. But I think this is the best sounding engine in the game.
No comment. 5531 in the diesel wagon, 030, reading the mail.
And that's the free Slav Jerry's 6NZ. The Alt-Jake sounds like a muffled engine for sure. So, purple. Can we not get purple watermelon? Regular purple? Oh yeah, we can. Why'd I do that, dude? Oh, because I thought they would be reverse lights. And I thought they would turn white. I didn't know they turned purple as a reverse light. That's probably why the game is lagging with them on, because they're pumping out the watts, so to speak, as a reverse light. So the game thinks you're driving around with 36912,
Channel
I
jammer,
don't know, 21 or so reverse lights on. Sweet, dude. We get the dog and the hoe back. I mean, at least get the dog back. The snake hook can stay at the shop.
I'm over here by that 420 you just talked to. It's a good friend of mine. All right, two-wheel trash, channel jammer, SoCal.
Hey, Apex, if you're in here still, do you know of a good camera adjust mod that allows you to lower your seat further? Because we need to get low, like ride low and drive slow, so we can get in the groove.
Hey, Dirty Rascal, take care with your timing order, yo. Dirty Rascal, yo 000 in the backwoods. Goddamn. Hold up. 55, 5531. 5531. Side wheelie, two-wheel trash. Out here in the middle, United States, come on. 5531. Mississippi, 4-star waving.
Well, yeah, that seemed to work. Nice looking truck, though. It really is. I'm not trying to like jerk myself off here, but man, I like it. The truck. But Mama G. The dog will lay, yeah, this dog lays down, which is kind of cool. That's the cab guard. And then you can put
Out there in California, 713 in Virginia.
RDD2 or which one? We want this one. Yeah, this one. And then
was the dirty rascal. 713 in Virginia.
Take care, dirty rascal.
If you don't have to, buddy, but yeah, I need to find one real quick here, because I'm not going to be able to drive the Peterbilt with the fucking seat up so high. It's just communist.
Cotton field. The cotton fields of Atlanta, Georgia. Cotton fields.
California, I'm back out.
Washington State, 000 in the state rural Georgia. The cotton fields of Georgia. This is my cotton field, and I'm sitting in the middle of it in a rocket, and I'm reading your mail. 000.
I'm out of breaker. 1813, Washington State.
Oh, no kidding, Dally. This is, where the hell are we anyways? Butte, Idaho, Montana. I don't even know where we're at, man. I've been so caught up pimping out our Peterbilt. I don't even remember where the hell we're going. Oh, yeah, we're still going to Salmon. I was going to stop afterwards and do that, and I did it in the middle. I'm going to smoke another one, too. Alco, Idaho. I'm sure people here like to drink. Oh, Arco. Okay. Yeah, my eyes are getting there. And I don't quite see everything. Alright, we're getting 120 miles to delivery. We're getting there. Get some money to start paying on that $1 million banknote we owe now. Yeah, we got RTD2 or whatever. R2D2. Wasn't it? R2. Yeah, R2D2 riding. Whoa. Up on the hill, like above town or something. Did I miss it? Is what you mean with the number hill with has the number hill? They do that in Wyoming. They paint the letter like whatever town you're in. They paint like when you drive through Rock Springs or Green River on I-80, you'll see big old RS. Evanston has one. Shiny, all of them do. kind of accident, like, I think it was Dalian Lord. Was it Dalian Lord? It was like, hey, do a heavy haul truck, because I don't have one. My 359 is technically a highway truck. And, I'm looking back. Yeah, no, it's Devin Peters. Devin Peters, 717. Thank you for the idea, bro. You're still here. This thing turned out looking sicker than shit, and it actually looks a lot like, I can't remember his name, but he hauls a old coal bucket, but he doesn't haul coal. He hauls right now, or for like last year, they've been doing some kind of dirt removal from a waste plant. But he's like 400-pound, old school, and he's got an early 2000s 379 with the it looks a lot like this. But his paint scheme's different, but yeah, it kind of turned out looking like this truck a little bit. I think it's the drop visor that's doing it. Yeah, you guys got a lot of Simplot mines that I know about. I don't know about uranium and any of that shit. I know you guys got a lot of nuclear waste dumps that are full and they don't know what the fuck to do with. And they're, I know last time I was in Wyoming, they were like, hey, we need money. We'll take it. Just pay us this much. And they didn't want to pay that much, so it was like, thank God. Because Wyoming would probably fucking sell weed at this point. I'm surprised they haven't started, actually, as bad as things are going. Pretty sure Idaho has recreational weed. Utah has medicinal weed. Colorado has recreational. Montana has recreational. Yeah, so they're like the last state that hasn't really done it besides Utah. Just only having medicinal, but I guess it's really easy to get a card. I do know when you're driving down Interstate 84, you do pass that nuclear testing site from the 50s. They got that sign there on the side of the interstate. I'm trying to remember where the hell that's at. I've only caught a glimpse of it twice. The first time I was driving through the daytime, so I got to see it really good. Hey Ray Dog, what's happening, brother? How you doing tonight? Ray Dog Gaming, welcome. Thanks for commenting. Our lights don't really work too good during the daytime. It's just something to do with the LEDs, but we got the old purple people eater. What is the wheelbase on this truck? I'm gonna guess it's 317 inches. I think we can actually look right now. Where does it tell you that? I know I've seen it somewhere. We'll look when we see it, when we pick up a load. It'll show us on the somewhere. I know we'll find it, but I'm guessing 317, 10 inches shorter than the 359. Song milk. Dude, I remember when I was a kid going down I-80 and I was obsessed with the Peterbilt 379s. You know, I just thought they looked so cool. And then, so I would like really look at them. And I remember I wanted to see who's driving that Peterbilt, you know, when I was a kid. And I remember one day we were by the Flying J and there was like 3 of these badass Peterbilts all pulling out off of I-80 at the same time while we were sitting at the red light. And those dudes were all 3 sitting so fucking low you could not even see them, especially because I was a kid sitting in the back of the Bronco, a full-size Bronco. And I remember just wigging out to my mom. I was like, ain't nobody driving those trucks! There ain't nobody driving that truck, Mom! You know, like, and I've forgotten all about that till the other day. I seen an old 379 that was all slammed down and some little guy driving it and had it slammed down to the fucking floor so you couldn't even see him, you know. And I was like, wow, forgot all about that. But yeah, when I was a kid, there ain't nobody driving them trucks. Yeah, it was a whole different breed. I was going on about the other night when I got super stoned how growing up you could hear all the bias ply tires and straight piped Caterpillars on the interstate at night humming, and now you just never do. You still hear tires, but they're radial, so they're not as loud, you know what I mean? And then all the trucks are super quiet, so you never even hear the truck. Crazy part is when I drive through my hometown on the interstate in these trucks, it's like they've got the pitch of the interstate, the way it drops through there, down to a T. One of these nights when we're driving through there at night, we hit it just right. I'll give you some insight. Man, I'm a poet and didn't know it. Nothing but smoke rolling out the... Yeah, that ain't no shit, too. I remember, we never got to eat fast food when I was a kid. And this one time we got fast food, and my mom was the French fries were terrible, so my mom was throwing them at the seagulls out in the parking lot. And this dude in a old cab over, he come around the corner and he seen all these seagulls were flocking at the French fries, you know. And what the dude do? He grabs a gear, man, and just mashes it down, and runs this. My mom would pick me up and throw me in the truck. Oh my God, don't watch. It was the most entertaining thing I thought I'd ever seen. I was like, what? Why are you mad? Kill them fucking things. They shit on the cars. I was 4 years old and I knew that. Oh, you know what it might be too? Because I'm noticing hey, I'm not getting any lag, and I got the dirt flying and everything. That's usually when I'll have issues and all the lights are on right now. I do have the interior sex lights, and you probably honestly don't need those if you've got 50 other lights on the deck, you know what I'm saying? I usually run the interior cabin lights because there isn't enough lights on the truck as it is. So that's probably what's causing the cabin stuttering, because I'm noticing it. We're just going to check and see real quick before we do a reset. I need a stretch and probably should play something else, honestly. 78,000 pounds. It's Twin Falls, Idaho. Close enough. Good enough for the lot lizards we pick up. Yeah, you. I don't mind Mama-san. Mama-san's pretty cool. Cooler than Hannah Montana. And RTD2. He's just the logbook. Oh, what's up with that seat? It's kind of weird. That's an SCS seat and it's broken. Really nice SCS. Okay, let's do the reset. See if they're still talking or if the stream ended. I think the stream did end. Yeah, it finally did. Oh no, we haven't been on the live one for a little bit because all the static. That's right. See if it's cleared up a little bit. Not really. The economy mod we switched to today is, where is it at? Come on. I need to go warranty out my mouse, the wheel. This one. I know it does, right? It's too good, man. But this is the economy mod we switched to. More Realistic by Nabar. Check it out, it's pretty good. No, yeah, that mod's, I think that one's broken. That one's broken. This one, I don't know what that is. That's for a paid mod. That mod works by Daniel. And then all the other ones are skins for paid mods mostly. This dashboard mod's okay, but they're really just poorly made. Or made for a previous version. Yeah, we're stretching. Oh my god, my back hurts. I just slept terrible last night. All together. Yeah, I never use them. Never use those. Never use this. Short classic mirrors. That's cool. What else? Yeah, just a lot of skins lately. Not a lot of play anything besides skins. Static is super bad on there tonight. We haven't been smoking. We're trying to make it last is what it is. We ain't been puffing much. Gonna have to do some puffing, do some passing. I'm starting to worry though about my I don't think I have a good enough computer to stream this game on ultra graphics. It works fine until you start adding stuff. Now I know, like, you turn certain things down and it really doesn't I don't know how to explain it, like it'll make it worse performing. Okay, we gotta restart the game again. Fuck, I'm tired. Don't forget the chair. Yeah, I downloaded it. Shit, we might take a break. How long have we been streaming? I feel like it's been that long. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes. No fucking way. Well, we did go get coffee and we left the stream going after helping my dad. So between helping my dad and going and getting coffee, that was like I don't know, dude. I play Squad, Armory Forger, and then I have War Rights. It's 9:30 where I'm at, so War Rights is probably about dead. Armory Forger's fun, but it's kind of like American Truck Simulator, where the mods are, at least they were, really broken and causing a lot of issues. But the game had just updated. The game update was 2 months ago, and I think all the mods have been fixed. Squad's fun, but people are just dumb. I'm not that smart either, but like, I don't know how to explain it, man. You just really gotta the play style on Squad on a lot of those maps that they vote for are trash. So I haven't actually had that much fun playing. Like, I have fun playing Squad, but for the amount of time I have to play it to get a little bit in the shit, it's way too much. There we go. Yeah, dude, right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's way better. Yeah, that's. See, I just like this. I like this truck now. I like the SCS Peterbilt now. Just that alone. That was all it took. Get that seat down a little bit more. Okay, yeah, this 78,000 pounds. Not enough weight on the drivers. The tri-drive spin without the locker in a little bit, but that was in first gear. The 359 will already let you go to where, like, you can't even see the hood, dude. flats, which I don't like that. But I have that camera thing where it like goes up and down when you're flying down the highway. So like I'm sure if I used it that low when I'm going down the highway, I'd be able to see the hood a lot because the way that thing reacts. But, look at that, dude. Look at that. No flex. Nice. As far as my frames, Apex, I don't know. Actually, dude, you'd have to tell me as a viewer. You'd have to be like, yeah, dude, it's lagging all the time. Or you'd have to be like, no, it's not. It's actually just on your end, and OBS is like not showing it. That's what I don't know either. But I doubt that's the case. Okay, yeah, and I didn't really think about that until just now talking about it. I was like, well, maybe it's actually just part of streaming, and most of it, like majority of these little lag spikes or stutters that I am seeing actually don't make it to the video. Maybe that's part of it, unless you get like, you know, your computer's beefier than mine, you know what I mean? Maybe it's like, and that's the thing, is like when I went shopping, I just told them I wanted to do some hardcore gaming and stuff. I didn't tell them all about, oh, I might do this, I might do that. And I never did plan on streaming. But recorded videos, yeah, I've noticed that when the quality drops, and I'm not sure if that's on my internet. I know my my Ethernet cable is as long as the day is, and all right, let's see if we can do this around this car. Move your tits, woman. You can't see shit. Anyways, so yeah, I probably should look into one of those video cards in the 5000 series, and that would probably make a 9-day difference. And then I'm gonna buy an Ethernet cable that's not long enough to go a block down the street, because I don't need to go across my entire house like I used to when I bought this cable. And I don't think I have any other floating around. I'm gonna have to go get one. So I always just forget to, you know what I mean? Damn, everybody took off, it looks like. The stream's gone pretty good for the most part, though. As far as convoy, I guess we just need to figure out the load for the whatever the hell, and then my lag issue. I don't mind lagging, really. It's like I can deal with it mostly. It's just if I do it too long, I end up getting like, fuck. I noticed when I did that 17-hour-long stream and it was trying to upload, a whole like herd of my videos had really bad resolution. So I think that's bad to try to upload because it does it automatically, you know what I mean? So I think that was causing me issues for a little bit. Also, I ditched the truck accelerate downhill physics mod because with the other physics mod it's like double stacking them, and that's how come the brakes and the brakes don't work worth a fuck, and the gas is so sensitive on our convoy profiles. Nice. And that was kind of my thing, was it's like I actually didn't really have the money for the computer, so it was like I did, but I didn't. There's other shit I needed to do too, to like my truck and stuff, so it was like, alright, we're gonna get one, but we're gonna get one that's at least good enough that we're not gonna be restrained from playing any new titles anytime soon. And I feel like I should be good for at least like the next couple games that come out, like Hell Let Loose Vietnam and stuff. I should be good, and then after that I'll probably have issues. Let's hope. I mean, I could stream Armory Forger on high, so, and that game requires a lot of fucking brain power. So when you're on that profile, just click off the trucks accelerate downhill, and then let me know what order you put the different economy mod on, and the seat adjustable mod, and then we should be copacetic. I'll have to figure out what the fuck's causing my accelerators won't be so touchy, and I think the physics mod as a whole is better than the trucks accelerating downhill patch mod is as a whole, so I figure, you know what I mean. Jiggle physics for sure on the top of the list. I want me like a BBW skin girl with like fucking shelf tits, but her tits are sitting on top of her gut. Kind of like my prom date. That's what I envision her looking like. Just like my prom date did. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop off this wheel loader Volvo, oversized, and take a break. I didn't realize I had been sitting here for 6.5 hours. Holy shit. I streamed all morning too. Jackson gets his computer tomorrow, so that'll be exciting. I'm sure it'll take a couple days though to get him in convoy, because you know how it is setting everything up and getting acclimated. Oh shit! Everything, you know, going and working and learning, and hopefully he just uses a controller to start out to keep it simple, or keyboard even. I guess there's like see, this is driving with the keyboard. It's not that bad. I think you just sit here. Oh yeah, use cruise control all the time. That's how you do it. And then you just tap steer, I guess. And I guess they got sensitivity things where you can like set it to where you can tap steer smoothly. So hopefully he can get in convoy though, not have a bunch of issues, since you did most of the brain power. I sure didn't do shit to figure it out. You did. We're driving through, what's his name's neck of the woods again, dropping back down south through Dally's neck of the woods. You know what? He's broken hearts here, man. That's what he done. He done slayed the hood rats and broke all the hearts. Yeah, the goal is to get to the size of, well, as long as I don't have performance issues. Yeah, shut up, woman. No, I'm kidding. The goal is to just go as many, because they got that mod or whatever that'll allow you to have 100-person lobbies. So the idea is to get it working good enough and have enough mods to where, you know, you can have 10, 20 people and not have issues. And still have fun, of course. Something's wrong and she needs to go outside every hour. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. She's looking at me like, she's like my old man trying to manipulate a joint out of me. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That dude, I don't think he, all there. So yeah. I mean, I'm not all there. I just slipped through the cracks of society. Fucking legitimately. remember they tried to put me in special ed in kindergarten because I used left-handed scissors with my, or I used right-handed scissors with my left hand. So, oh, we gotta fix our steering wheel. But yeah, so I had to remove the guy on Steam, and he hasn't been back to the stream since. Luckily, unless I made Jackson moderator just so I was like well, hopefully Jackson will just be like, get rid of him. No, I'm kidding. The dog, it just whined. Not dealing with that, I'm letting her out. Sorry about that. What about the chippy wood chipper? That's what the just throw them in a glob, dude, as the long wall advances. They'll never fucking find them. Or throw them in the oh, I just noticed that our fucking game let us put watermelon lights where there's no I just filled up this lighter, or was that the other one I filled up? I just filled this one up. I swear to God, dude, Zippo's lighter fluid isn't as good as it used to be. The ignition on it is poor. You can't usually get it to ignite with one strike anymore, and then it burns fast or something, because I'm filling up my lighters twice as much since I bought the Zippo brand, because I usually buy Rosinelli's or whatever, and it used to be Rosinelli's would burn like fumey, and you got better ignition and less fume out of Zippo's fluid. Well, apparently they sold out too, because this can of fluid's half gone, and I bought it a week ago, or week and a half ago. Oh, my neighbors are getting drunk. I can hear them getting fired up. The confidence is flowing. Don't worry, neighbors, we're getting ready to go to World War III. I'll grab the M60 machine gun. I usually take the M60 in about 800 rounds, 16 to 17 frag grenades, couple smokes. Hope the dog's back in the house. But yeah, dude, we've got burnout bad. In 2 weeks, we've played 167 hours, drove 90,000 miles in game, 169 deliveries, about to be 170. We've almost hit 10 million pounds. We're still at 9.4 million pounds delivered. I've got burned out a little bit, I think. I always wanted a farm simulator mod where you could throw people in wood chippers, or you could do like the whole fucking, like, you know, fatal accidents would happen and end the game. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause in that game, you know, walk in front of a combine that's running and get sucked up in it, put in the bell, get run over by a baler and get fucking squeezed up in the hay baler. That'd be cool. Alright, guys. You guys want to see more trucking tonight, though? Because it's about the viewer. We're burned out, but put a different engine in this truck too, it might help. I like this sounding. I like this truck sound the most, but at the same time, once I start hearing it droning, I'm like, man, I've been listening to this a lot lately. There's another Cat engine that I really like that sounds really nice for the most part. The Jake brake is really quiet on it, so that'd be a really good one to do. I'm gonna make a sleep stream playlist that I won't talk so much into. Just touch base with people in the chat. Oh, I won't get permanent burnout. I just get to the point where I can't play it all day anymore. You know what I mean? Like I was telling you, I was like shit until the Christmas gift came. I was like, all right, we're gonna take a break. Man, my dog is drinking more water. Something's going on. Oh, what happened with the lighting? That was weird. You need more water, pup? I'm too lazy to downshift. Look at that Kenworth sitting out there. Yeah, I like the MG too. I got a cool short I managed to make. The AI on it's so bad. It was like I only got that short made because I was lucky. Everything just kind of managed to puzzle together. And I tried to make more. But I did get burned out with BeamNG really fast because of how unstable it is for me. I don't know why. It crashes a lot, and I can't seem to keep a map open for more than an hour before it crashes, spawning and unspawning things. And I figured that was just the nature of the physics. Oh shit, I didn't even see that stop sign. Yeah, my brakes are running. Yes, Sumi. Dickweed. That's cool. Shoni. Dead dog's just chugging away, man. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, Jackson just noticed our, we pimped out the 389 earlier, so we still have the 3 trucks. We painted the Kenworth, put a visor on it, and then this one we spent some coin on setting up for heavy haul. We're letting Bridget J drive the fucking old Peterbilt. We'll go back to the old Peterbilt. Right now we're just, this kind of accidentally happened. We were just making it nicer. Okay, yeah, I remember hearing that about BeamNG. Just wait till you see this thing at night, Jackson. This thing's a strip club on wheels, man. It's like a house of neon blues. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that with American Truck Simulator too, because I haven't done either. Ever. Time is at 6:18 p.m. tri-drive. It's got lockers on the drive axles. Muted. Ah, it's just being quiet for once. I haven't smoked enough of the devil's lettuce right this quick. Let's see, which one is it? It is, I think it's, aw, that's alright. I got an idea. When the bank ain't got you, when the bank ain't got your back. Oh, nobody's using the flatbed? Huh. Well, that sucks. Save the game in case you buy the wrong engine if you're ever not exactly sure. Oh no, so that fender bender? Ah shit, man, we got insurance for that. Yeah. Pays for necks, backs. Don't pay for ball sacks though. And it's the funky looking one that I want. We'll go with the same power. Am I wrong? Fuck yeah. Yeah, this one's fucking annoying. Bought the wrong one, that's why we saved the game. Week 22. Let me put you onto a song, The Devil Went Down to Jamaica. I think I've heard that before. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not in a sleeping spot. Come on, game. Get your shit together. My trailer is. I think I've heard that. Is that by Afro Man? I've heard his, old fill-in prescriptions without shooting slugs, supporting my family, selling drugs, filling prescriptions without shooting slugs. Yeah. Yeah, see, I just filled my lighter, but that was like 6 flicks to get it to fucking ignite. Did anybody here listen to Bud the Spud? Okay, Shaka Lobby. I'll check it out. Sounds like it would shock a lobby, alright. No, it's not the funky looking one, dumbass. You just bought that one and had that happen. So it's this one. Or this one. You could buy that one too, but we're gonna... Why are you so sad, Hemi? I filled up your water and your food. My dog is sad because she's fat and she wants a biscuit. And she's not gonna get one because she's fat. She needs to not be fat. Alright, let's shake and bake. Just try this out real quick. Yeah, Stompin' Tom Connors. It's Bud the Spud from the bright red mud. Rolling down the highway smiling. The spuds are big on the back of Bud's rig. Yeah, that one. I remember the first time I heard that, dude, I was like 20, 21, and I was still new to weed. Yeah, man, that was a fun time. I never laughed so hard in my life. I listened to it the other night, because I haven't listened to it for years, and it wasn't as good as I remembered it. Alright, this thing sounds really nice. Not shaking. It's not shaking like it should. Why is it not shaking like it should? My brakes are really sticky sensitive. That's weird. And everything's turned down so low. Maybe it's this. Maybe, come on. Maybe that's the ticket. Because I've had this set up before where it was like, you know, every time you shifted gears, you would get the motion of the ocean. I wonder if I need to go back to 1.56, because ever since I switched to 1.57, things have changed. Why is this really closed? Because that guy must be one of my drivers. Hey! Look at that. There's mating. That's how Dodge Challengers are made, everybody. I didn't steer fast enough, my bad. It's alright, that dude flipped over in the street, and that Dodge humped that Charger, so I think you got out okay. Oh, it's a shaggin' wagon too. tail ticket, did we? Let's see how much we weighed. $133. Alright, Jackson, I'll get you emailed, and then I'll shoot you a message, Apex, and we'll figure out if we're going to be trucking tonight or shooting commies tonight. I probably should say that after I had that one squad video. Said I was trying to be like an organizer of bad things, and was like, what? Oh, freaking video game. As sensitive as my ex-girlfriend. Late? Yeah, we did take a nap. Yeah, look at him. I love those antennas. Those are part of the Hater build. So if anybody wants to know, get yourself a copy of Hater build, and you'll have these antennas with physics.